Why, hello there. Adjust that a little bit. We'll make sure everything's good here real quick. Let's come down just a little more. There we go. And double check you. We could do this real fast. Because otherwise you get confused about what you're supposed to be doing. There we go. And then you are also good. Perfect. Okay, so let's go on ahead and get started. We go check on our duraluminum. Our water is full. We have 390 kilowatts available to us, which is fantastic. Let's pop up everything really quick while we're here, just to make sure. Got 11 days on the simple lubricant in the other wind farms. Let's go have a look at our state of duraluminum. I would like to get the buggy. The Thopter is a little bit more worn out though, and that's concerning to me a bit. Because we'll have to do... Oh, there's no matching items because we used all of our aluminum in this bucket. It's concerning to me because we need more space for hangars if we're going to add a Thopter to our repertoire. So we might actually take a look at that too, real quick. Alright, that's all good. So we've got a total of... How many? 290 duraluminum? Unless that thing was full and overflowed a little bit, which is possible. We've got cobalt paste in here. We're all out of spice residue, but we're pretty well stocked up on lubricant. We should go check our filters in a second too, make sure those are topped up and build more if we need them. Go cobalt paste in there. We're going to need more cobalt paste eventually. We can probably put that off for a little while yet though. 3 filters in each, that's alright. They're going to be running again here as soon as we bring in another load of aluminium and start chewing through that. But I'm tempted to go get more jasmium first and get duraluminum because we have 400 something aluminum left. We just ran out of jasmium. So if we go get jasmium, we can queue up, we can queue up at least another 450 aluminum's worth of duraluminum, so 450 duraluminums, or however much we can bring in from a single deal. I think we got more laying around though. Pretty sure. Yeah, we got 500 duraluminum. So if we do enough salt, we should have the pieces to build it. But we need a place to put it. Which would mean that we would need an expansion on the base, which we have plenty of credits to do, and the other things we need. We could extend this further. That would be a thing we could look at.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Sandstorm in 2 minutes, that's fine. I don't know if I want to do that, though. What I would kind of like to do... Maybe just like a block. A little block. That's fine. One of these. Kind of like to expand this way, but we're going to run into no support problems there. Other thing we can do is expand this way, but then half of our space will be consumed, which leaves kind of this side, which is going to have the same problem of no support. Because we can't go down all the way to the ground. Our claim depth isn't great enough, right? Which kind of means this guy would be the one, but...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
This is going to have the same problem. And I don't know how far out we can stretch it. We could go this way. And do, like, a walkway out here or something. Or over there. Not high enough, though. I'd like it to be high enough to be... We need 3, so we could... I guess we could build up that away. I suspect we'll have similar depth issues because we were close to having them over here. So, unfortunately... We're a little bit... cramped in a lot of ways. And I can't really see the depth.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
But let's go inside before we get chewed up by a sandstorm, hey? Jump, please. Thank you. And then we can kind of go outside and look and see how deep does this go into the cliff. We could probably... We have to wait for the sandstorm, otherwise we'll get all chewed up out there. We can probably build the expansion now. Don't you fold your wings? Yeah. You fold your wings. You're supposed to fold your wings. I'm just thinking maybe we can get away with making this bigger. And then maybe it'll fit more things. I also want to look at the... As soon as that goes away... Like, how close are we really? Sure. On... Yeah, that's like the appropriate... 5 wide is pretty much the appropriate width for this thopter. We don't know if the others are larger. Let's go build the expander real quick. We'll start with that. I would also, I think, like to do... I'd like to expand that way for the house, but these are on a divide there, so we can't really do that in one go. We would have to do 2. I don't really want to do 2 unless I really have to. I think you only do in this one. Yeah. Staking unit. 12 steel, lots of that. 11,250 solari. Let's go get money out of our money chest. Let those cost more. Could be wrong. Pull 12 out. Oop, I didn't pull it out. Stacked it, didn't pull it out. Put the last 750 in there after we build it. Staking, not a vertical. Build that for me. The rest of this in there. I think thought it was 250, but I didn't remember for sure. Why did I just deposit 12,000? I thought it took. Am I very confused? Hmm. Why didn't it cost money? It did cost money. That's weird. It like pulled that out of the chest after? I don't know. We'll go with it. It certainly didn't let me have it out of my chest. Like I had to go get it and put it in my person. Whatever. Alright, so if we were to put it down here, we would get there. So we wouldn't be able to touch the ground. Still. We put it over here. Same place. Over here. We still can't. Well, I guess we can maybe touch the rock over there. Let's go see. And we can build a bridgey over this guy, basically. That would be alright with me. Belt. Oh, okay. Well, I can't really see then. I don't think that goes down all the way to that rock over there. So, problem of its own, right? And we have a similar issue here. Where we're down. So if I put it down, it won't work because it's too low. And I actually can't extend out further without going down. So I'd have to do a vertical just for this little slice. So I don't want to do that, right? Bad return, inefficient use of resources. So we're kind of just down to... We could go this way. That's a possibility. We lose a lot of our real estate, though, to this rock being in the way. We have to do something about that. Pull that out more if we did that. It'd be alright, but... I kind of like where this is at here. I'm pretty reasonably happy with it. We know that we're going to need to go bigger hangar for the bigger Thopters. We've seen them in other people's hangars. They're much bigger, the carry ones. There's that as an option, and this as an option. Too close to no building zone. Okay, so I can't extend that way either. Well, we learned a thing. Things have been learned. This is probably our best bet. And as long as we can get... enough support going far enough out, basically. Which... it's gonna be kind of a bear. But it's really... the best bet. Unless we go to this one. Because this would be a little bit closer. But still not close enough to get support. I don't think it goes all the way to that thing. Which makes it this. And I guess we could put a hangar over here. it's possible. We extend it from the garage. A lot of our stuff goes in the garage anyways, so like it's fine. That would allow us to finish our ramp as well down one more block, which would be kind of nice. We could do the same thing here, more or less, by extending out this wing of the garage. Like, we can get several blocks out of there. And we have some room there. Making this less of a weird little jutty bit would be kind of nice. I think I'm going here. For now. It's gonna do it. I need you to be not... Hopefully that will despawn. Or not spawn, rather. Once we claim it. Otherwise we're gonna have a base basalt. Alright, we'll let that guy finish up. We'll see how much extra power it consumes. We can drop down emergency fuel gens if we need to, but we have 350 left, so we should have plenty. Could almost do like a door here. Go out. Little catwalk here or something, maybe. Could be kind of fun. Be careful not to mush the access over here too badly. But if we were to take this up a bit... How high is the garage? How many blocks? I think it's like 3 high as well, right? Yeah, it's 3 high. So that's the appropriate height for a hangar as well. For a scout thopter, anyway. That one... Place that. Another 5 minutes on that, okay. I don't want to go too far because we need to be able to handle our business here if the power goes off. I don't think it should. It would be crazy town if it did, but I also don't know. Yeah, we have way more pieces we can still put down. We have about half the lights we can use. More storage, more decoration. We've got lots of room for stuff. This doesn't say what our maximum area is, so as long as the piece count stays low enough, we might be fine on that front. To add more things, and like 11,000 credits is really not that much. So it might work out okay. We'll have to just kind of figure it out as we go. And steel we can get loads of very quickly. We have tons already. We're well set up in that regard. It would be kind of cool This is wrong. It should be that to bump it out to make it match that corner piece. No gap there, but it's alright. 3 minutes, 52 seconds. Stand in the shade. Might be able to, like, put generators in underneath in here, too. We already might be able to do that. We could. To an extent, anyway. Like, if you put these guys in here. Since we don't need to touch them manually. Oh, we can't do that because you're a foundation. Your foundation because of that. I mean, it's okay. We'll just replace it with one of these. That way it'll look similar, and if we put stairs in, we'll do the industrial looking ones, inclines. Then it's even easier. Where are my... right there. Even easier to mask the difference. I'll move you down here. You can go here, I suppose. And then do a similar setup to what we had up there, but maybe with a little bit more room, just to help it look a little bit less crammed in. And then we have this spot over here. And then I guess you... so you could probably stay there. This room will get bigger. Cancel that. There we go. It'll get bigger when we do the expansion here. In just a second. We can do that. Need that. That. That'll be nice. And then this is going to need to move anyway. Temporarily, we'll put it there. How we doing? 45 seconds. All right, cool. We spent our time wisely here. What else can we kind of spruce up a little bit? This being not a curve does sort of irritate me a little bit. But if we did that... oh, I can clip that in there. There we go. That's better. Just we'll dress it up a little bit. Because the rest are all curvy. We did that to buy a little bit more space for activities, basically. Namely driving. Okay. How are we doing? Alright, we're all claimed up, I think. Yes. Okay. Let's go double check. We had 350 before, or more than 350 before in space left over, power left over. And now we have 375 still. Okay. I think it was like 10 power. I forget exactly. I should have noted it down. Alright. Take a little drink. Going the wrong way. I can't do anything from there really yet. Okay, so let's carry this out further now. And we're gonna use foundations at the bottom still are fine. This is gonna come out further. So we can do that. Oh, we weren't using foundations there. Okay. We're using the wall. That's alright. We can continue to do that. Get down there. Where you belong. Insufficient stability. There's no reason that we can't do foundations, though. It'll hang over. That's fine. Okay, that takes us all the way out here. And put one there, just to snap things to them, basically. I don't want to do that, though. Because it's ugly. I don't want foundation blocks hanging out over the edge too much. Although, actually, I have an idea. I say that. I immediately come up with an interesting thought. But I can't carry that out further. So, that one has to go. We have these ones, it'll be okay. And we can go over as far as we can go over. You're still insufficient there. We'll dress this up a little bit. Okay. This room might get cut out. We'll see how things go. But we do need vertical staking unit. What? Whatever. That's fine. It's a foundation layer. We might even be able to get away with not having that. And not having this. This. That one we probably need. Just because it's, probably get away without that one. Probably get away without that one, because we have a piece limit, right? So let's not be wasteful of blocks. To help make our dreams come true here. Alright, so we're using these guys to keep the same design going down here. This, go ahead and replace with this so that we can continue our design like so. Then this one actually is the same thing. Wait, actually, hang on. Hang on a sec. That's the end. Okay. So this one will be Except for we're not going to be able to get out here, are we? Oops. Where'd you go? Yeah, insufficient stability out there. Okay, so... That's okay. These guys can stay. The wall piece here... Go there. And we'll do another one below it. Just thinking... Or maybe we don't. We need to solve the floor conundrum first, as to how we dress this up to not look completely terrible. We can push this out further. This is the wrong thing. There we go. Let's see. Kind of need you to be support. As far as we can go. What we don't want is for this to look like crap, total crap, right? But thinking that if we get clever, these guys these won't be enough. We'd have to come down with a half wall, which we can do. Kind of like we did on the other building, right? Just to make them look like they're supported, but I can't... Ooh, yeah, I can't do that. I can't put things underneath those, but... Hang on. If I do a full wall, can I clip you to here? And then do... Yes. Yes, that needs a vertical extension, though. I'd have to do that, which is okay with me. And you can go into there. Okay, yes. Yes is the answer to that. And we're gonna get, like, super bracy with this just because it'll look better. That's the wrong way around. There we go. Because this is basically our only option for underneath bracing. Our other stuff won't clip on like this. We might be able... Interesting thought. Yeah, these don't clip on upside down, I don't think. Yeah. Okay, so that means we need to extend at least one out. Very, very minimum. To make these lines correct, pure correct. Which is okay with me. And then we can put half walls. That's a full wall. Half walls on here. Just like we've done with the other side. Okay. And then one more. That's not upside down, that's right side up. One more of these guys. Like this. We will need to do the same trick over here, but we need things to extend them with. So we can put this here. Do that there. Nope, that's going to be wrong. That needs to be a half wall. Go ahead and do that. Both of those. And I actually need one more. So bracing every block here visually. And then we need you. And you. And you. Except for this is not lined up. Something has gone awry. I'm off a block. Okay, so a half wall should be there. Here. Here. We should take you all the way over here, right? All the way to the curve. I'd like... Maybe it's alright. I don't know. Could try that. But this will be straight, so yeah. We're gonna have to stick with that. Let the corner hang over the bracing. That's fine, I think. Visually, you know. All of this is just cosmetic. Alright, so we do that. We do halves under you. Like so. And then those guys down there. And we'd like them to be more. I'd like them to continue down, but I'm not sure if I have the vertical room. Oh, I do have that. Which would make this possible. I'll hang down too far if I do that, yeah. Makes this possible. We can get a half under there. That will put them lower than the others? No, they're still higher. I have room. Squeeze that on? No, I don't. But I'm actually okay with that. That looks decent. Whoops. I can't take those out if I do that until I do floors. That was supposed to be a half, I believe. No. That was a full. There we go. Okay, it's these ones that are wrong. Oop. Oh, that's fine. That needs to be out of there anyway for a minute. Or in a minute. Just kind of disguise the ugly line of this bidness. Yeah, that's too far. I don't think a half wall fits either. No, that's as far as she can go. That's all right. If we were to replace these, how that'd ruin that curve. We just take them out. So they all kind of have that flat bottom. That would look good. These are one lower though. So we would need to fix that up. Which is fine. Okay. Oops, my ankles. So come down to on all of these. It's going to be difficult to line up correctly. Let's go up top and do that part. Oops, that one should have stayed. You stayed there. I need to build that there so I can put these out. That's fine. That'll be okay. What I should do is make sure I take that out. That does take its place. Okay, cool. In the structural sense there. This will come out so we can replace this one of them, and then do you I want you rotate, there we go. Oh, because that wall is there. Okay. That's okay. We'll fix it. Now. Let's pull you out. Oh, but that's gonna screw up spacing, isn't it? Oh, this isn't, okay, hang on. Those others are actually roofs anyway. So this will be fine. It'll look appropriate. You got a full wall there. This guy. Half wall. That'll do. And then we're adding one, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah, tons of blocks to the width of this section, so that's perfectly okay. Let's see, that goes there for our templating purposes. I need you to go here real quick so that I can put you and you here. And you can clip to that. And I can go downstairs. Which, I mean, eat myself off the cliff. And we are a half block down here. Except for this is different. Is this the correct? Should be doing this next to. That one. I think that's correct. And then this can be a full wall instead of a half wall. To preserve that flat bottomness that is cropping up in the others. And then they should all be level. Yeah. So you go here, you go here, you go here, and then half walls make up the difference. Like so. And if we dare to expand further, which we probably do, we can clip these on to there. Let's see if we want to do that first. Like, this may be just perfectly sufficient for our needs for now. And then maybe we extend it later. Take that down. Take that down. This in. Goes down. That down. This in. There we go. Okay. So, for now. And our bottom one is the bubbled out one. We have lots of room here. We can put generators or whatever else we so desire. I think I just took out support there. Unfortunate. So put you in the wrong place. That probably took a support too. Crap. Yep. Okay. Oh no, that's fine. That's correct. Why am I confused? Correct, isn't it? We let the last row, or maybe we don't want to let the last row hang over. We let it hang over here because this needs to be a curvy. That's right. Okay. I'm pretty sure we're good. That's later us task. We will need more spice eventually. So this needs to go. And this roof replaces it. You, one more. And then you for our corner. And we carry this into the rock. To complete the bottom look that we have there, and then we topped it with straight on pieces, straight on wall pieces. That's fine, we can do that again. Do the corners in a minute. carry you in until you disappear so we don't have any ugly gaps. Stand in the shade of this corner here while we do more wall. There we go. You do that. And then we'll replace this over here with wall, like so. And then we were doing these guys, so we'll do that. We'll basically just carry this all the way up to the same level as the garage. This, and then we were doing on the outside, we do that, we do either every other, except there we have an odd number. But that's fine, actually. We were doing these guys at the corners of...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
These guys go at the corners of these fancy windows. Those ones. Oops, I put that in the wrong place, didn't I? Busy looking at my... sun gauge there. And then you... that. Those. And then you... Since there's no view there, there's one here. This should all be shielded by having power, so we should be okay. This, that.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Then, temporarily move you to make sure you don't get mangled. Let's also move you so you don't get torn down by accident. Something like this. And go into the rock, that's okay. Like so, and then down here... Actually might do a wall in here, a divider wall, so that the rock is less intrusive. I don't want to walk over the rock, basically. Get rid of a little bit of space there, but it's okay.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Go inside. It's the walls. We can go here for now. Won't really matter. But there you be. Ah, let's go take a drink of water while we wait for this to blow over. If I could drink, there we go. Jeez. And you, that'll be fine. Actually, it's kind of perfect that you're there. So we can do... I think I'm going to leave this open completely. This will go here. like so. Got room here now. We've got steppies. And those only come in steep variety, but that's alright. Wall that off. One of those. One of those. We want... Fill these gaps for visual appeal. We're gonna do the industrial-looking ones like so. We'll wall this off. We'll let it be the bubbly one, just because I like it. Like that. Could do this. I would be okay with that, I suppose. Same deal here. We need to fill it in. Gonna be a little bit of a nook, but that's okay. Same here. Fill that in. I think door. I don't even want a door. I just want a passageway. It doesn't need to be shut. Oh, but those don't look very nice. The doors match the bump out. So I guess we do a door. Okay. And then, like, all of this down here is all fine, well, and good. Sort of like the generator room area. And this will come out again. And we'll put our metal flooring over top of everything here, because this is all like basement. The rest of it is the garage. Okay. And we can take down like both of those. And then our generators will have lots of room to exist down here. And anything else we need out of the way can be down here too. We're just gonna hide that little bit of rock with some generator. We could actually... Let's do this so that they are kind of nicely spaced out. There. That's lovely. You can come down here with your friends. And we'll start lining out this side of things. Perfect. Now, you are gonna need floor. Let's do that. We don't need that sticking out of the side of the rock. Give ourselves a platform to work on here real quick. We'll still have a little rocky buddy sticking through the floor, but that's just kind of unavoidable for this place right here. Why I pronounced place so funky there, but it'd be the way it'd be. doing these, and I didn't finish my platform for some reason. I got distracted with walls. Do 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 do. All metal decking for our garage slash hangar. Okay, and then the corner pieces, like so. You almost got me there. Almost bamboozled me. And then the corner flat walls, right? Yes. And then flat wall, corner, flat wall, all the way across here. Just like, oop, it, yeah, so. And then bubbly guys up here. Place that in a second. Question is, do I want to do a roof pentashield, or do I want to do a side-on shieldy guy? Come on. Snap to the right place. There we go. And here we did that, but is this better? This may or may not be the window. I swear they change places on me. Like, between which is first and which is second in the list, I swear it happens. Might be going crazy, though. Like so. Like so. We'll fix the roof bits in a minute here. Just want to look at how does this look visually? Bumpies versus not. I do think I like... For some reason I like the plain corner more in that application. You can come down and be replaced with this to kind of help match. The wrong way around, though. Oh, that's why it's that way. I'm okay with this being like a little bit of an overhang on that corner. It's okay. It's fine. I'd rather kind of have it match up with the rampy line there. Just aesthetically more pleasing. Okay, now let's go back to what we were doing here. We need to replace this because I liked it more. There we go. Let's go ahead and take that down. Replace you with that. That down, replace you with that. That down, replace you with that. Take out these. Or do like some big pillars or something in here. That sounds appealing to me. Okay, so we need to do roof. And for roof, we were doing these guys mostly. Take that one down. Make sure that these are the correct orientation, though. And we'll come back and do... either pentashield or this way. A side hangar. I'm not sure. If we do a side, it'll be hard to get in this side because this little thing is in the way, basically. So you'd have to come in and turn around, right? Don't think I love that idea, really. Because we just put it over there. And that still might be a little for comfort of parking. So I think top down is gonna be the way. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. This would be 5 as the opening. 5 by 5. Hopefully it's by 5. You need to be one of these. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, actually. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 by 7. But we don't know how much bigger the assault thopter is. So maybe we'll start there and see if we need more space or not. We also don't know how big the hauler is, which could, in theory, take over this hangar. We could build another smaller one or something when we need another thopter. That'll be a while off yet, so I just want to leave options on the table, but not plan too heavily, basically. Don't know still, though. Still have questions. And I think actually, because we need this to be kind of an open area for the hangar reasons, right? What if we put this guy over here instead? And we'll bring his boxes. Actually, the box orientation and placement was actually pretty good. So you are the raw resources here. You are the refined resources over here. And like, we don't need all of this room to park. Perfectly okay. It's under utilities, I think. Yeah. Gonna be a big one. Got power for it though. Okay. So we have that as a thing. That is an option. I think I want Just a little bit of interior division here. Sort of in the form of an interior wall. Question is, do I want it to completely carry all the way up? Like, we want some support looking stuff, right? Like, obviously we have plenty of actual structural integrity. Otherwise it would have told me I can't place that there, not enough support, yada yada yada. But just like as a visual divider. That leaves this corner kind of being a weird little thing, though, unless we were to do this. Could do. Like so, and then because these are straight walls, do one of those. That's kind of nice. I would dig that. Separates the areas. I don't know what I'll do with this over here, but it's a thing. We were also using, even though it makes a different floor texture, we're using these guys in the corners to kind of help mark them up a little bit. I mean, maybe we can tuck a Thopter tail into there or something. Move it out of the way. I don't know. Options. Lots of options. Tell you what. That's all good up there. I've already been up there. Let's go see visually. We'd probably lose our little overhangies if we did that to make a thing in the side, right? Pentashield. I think I'm going to keep the top down for now. Top down landing for now. Maybe in the future or on another base we can consider a side entrance exit type of thing. I don't really want to back out of them. These are kind of a boring wall there though. There's so much there's just so much wall in that wall. You know what I mean? Do something like this to help this part be a little less boring. I don't like that a lot. As long as it doesn't clip through in an awkward way back here. A little bit. It's actually okay though. I don't mind that. Let's give this side standoffs as well. This I'm not so sure about. We can't do it here, we know, because this wall is in my way. Okay. This one, this corner doesn't get one. It's on the corner, but not on the little dog leg in there, whatever you want to call that. Alright, so that will square us away in that regard. Yeah. Let's go see about doing the buggy first. We should have a storage Mark 5 already on our buggy. We do. So we would only need... I think we can do both of these with 500 duraluminum. You would need a utility rear, 4 treads, an engine, a PSU, a chassis, and a hull. So that's like... not that one. It's 53. It's 106. 38. 38. That's 60... 76. So like 200, like 250, 300, basically. So let's go ahead and do that, and then we'll see if we have enough for the Thopter. We do need to get more going anyway, though, so. Utility rear. No power. What? What? Why can't I change my set? Do this. There we go. There we go. Why did we have no power? Granted, we didn't go look over here at what we had free. 45 kilowatts now. We had 350. Really confused. That. Should have looked after I finished building to understand better why. Like, were things turned off? I don't know. Anyway. We'll probably need to look at getting more power generators. No, I need the wrong thing. Hopefully that gave me my stuff back. Okay, so I've got a utility rear. 4 of those. One of them. One of them. One of them. One of them. Okay, 282 duraluminum left. Yeah, we're gonna have to go get more, but that's okay. We're upgrading the buggy because we need the buggy to harvest goods to make into these things. The Thopter can live for like another trip or 2. We have the things we need for another one of these. Our lubricant supplies. An hour and 30 minutes per. We got 1,254 of them. So yeah, we need only 500 to fill this guy up completely. Do I have enough room to put anything up here? I don't think I do. Yeah, it's too tall. Just thinking that it would look a little bit better if we space these guys out a little bit more. But for now, it's okay. Put 500 in there. Now we've got enough for another one, plus like, you know, extra for filling up. That should give me a lot of free power. I'm going to leave that extra fuel generator we just put in. I'm going to make sure it's in a nice place. Because fuel generators are cheap to run. Super cheap. We can get so much fuel so quickly. It's all right. Like 20 days is a stack of fuel is 20 days. And that's like one little node of fuel cells from the buggy. So, but I was thinking is that we should be able to, and actually I can check this from the power things themselves. I should have just done that, but that's okay. I just noticed that we got 395 free. We should be able to drop 2 of the lower tier wind jets, which is good. I'm a fan of that plan. Obviously, we need to keep up on our spice harvesting at some point, but let me go ahead and build a temporary box like we do. You guys take all. Put that in here. Got rocks in my pocket. Take all. Take all. Yes, I know in an hour I'll be in trouble. There we go. That's not the right thing at all. You... there for now too. And let's go with you. Like so, and then this I'm 99% sure I do have to go up here for. Go ahead and top up. Now we're up to 18 days. Just because we have 2 less things that are full and consuming. And then I can fit all that. I can't fit all that. That's all right. Go ahead and buggy hold that last 5, and actually buggy hold all that so I can have room to take that down. We'll do another one of those when we can get another 500 industrial lubricant. I want to have a goodly supply of it before I worry about replacing those other guys. And we're going to need more stuff anyway. That in there. Got rocks in my pockets from our building activities. Wrong place. What's going here, mate? Like so. Alright. Fill up on water. Our buggy pieces should be done building by meow. Let's go. Collect them, plop it down, swap things over. Do 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 do. Okay. We need the welder. I got the cereal box in my pocket still. That will there. And we will do passing. I'll make sure, let's put it up here. I don't want to be stuck in a corner. PSU engine ready, 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 ready. Go on there. Thank you. Rear, front. Detach. My cut array, come on. Cut array and my storage. Cut array, storage, and then we can break down these little fellers. Oh yeah, I had fuel in there. It's okay. Pick that up off the floor in just a second. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. I say, no, you don't. Took you up. There. And take all. And go ahead and fill it. It's 48% of our fillability. We need to recycle these pieces. No use having them hang around right now. Actually, we're still not decided on if we want to plop down a buggy in another place. And they might come in handy. We can always recycle them later, and they don't give a ton of resources back. So we might as well. There's still some in there. Awesome. We might as well just hang on to it. That disadvantages us none. Alright, that should be faster. Better. Let's go ahead. Put our servox away. Away. There you go. And we'll go put our construction tool away. Let's set the compactor in there again for now. And I'm going to use the restroom, and then when I get back, we'll go on a Jasmium run and get more of that in. So, I'll be right back. There we go. All right. Jasmine. We're going to need this. And everything else we already have on us. So we should be good to go there. Make that just a little bit. Wear that. Those all go back in there. Our little scout thopter will serve us well once more. We got a little while longer on him. He's been repaired like once before, so I'm alright with delaying that a bit. We might also go look at replacing our water filters, since we can't get the improved compactor yet, right? The plasteel plates are our blocker there. We were kind of trying to get ourselves a leg up, but it didn't work out. That's all right. Forgot iodine again. It's fine. We'll just be careful and do the outside again. We got a full load from there pretty easily, so no worries. But the our plan didn't work out just yet. There's things we don't know yet, so we will continue on with our there's spice right over there. Hang on. Detour. It wants it. We'll continue on with our plans to just upgrade some things and keep using the compactor we have for now. This spice is nice and close to this rock too. Makes it extra enticing. And like we know we get 550-ish sand per one of these guys out here. The deep desert may have better that's a word. We'll let him keep going. He's going away. Cool. The deep desert may have better yield per little spice patch. We don't know. For now, our best bet. Keep on keeping. Since we're setting that goal aside because it's not feasible, we might be able to spend some of our spice that we're getting on those nice-to-have upgrades. It would reduce our overall power consumption and hopefully get us a little closer to our goal of eliminating those old wind generators. But like, we get 18 more days, so we're not in a huge hurry either. Like, the longer they can continue to serve us and burn up that lubricant that we've already created and don't otherwise have a use for, the better. And once we get down to, you know, a handful of days on those stores again, we could like cut back and extend that. I doubt we'll be able to swing. What's up, worm? A perfect utilization of all that stuff. But the less we waste, the better, basically. That's kind of the overall thought. What's up, buddy? You just go on over there and be wormy. Have at it. Oh, she's big. Stuff, here it is. Give me the spice. soft step boots, so it's getting aggro a little faster than I normally do. But we're so close to the rocks. Makes this way less nerve-wracking for sure. So come up and be all angry, and I will run this way. I got like one more trip out there worth of stuff that's worth gathering. There's only 74 in that batch, but still, that's 74. So we got like another 40 out there, basically, roughly, for what we can reasonably gather. Take a little drink. 13, 22. There's a sandstorm coming. Well, we'll have to go back before we go. Jasbite mining. He was close this time. Really close. Just gonna go. Ah, 31. Woo! That was alarming. 550. Perfect. Alright, let's make sure this storm is actually coming this way before we freak out. It's not. It's gonna miss us out here. Okay, cool. We can keep on going. Perfect. Even better. So close. He lifted me. No, I was in the Rocky. Yeah, we'll go get some altitude. Like so. Go for a little dive. Vulturing around as we do. Go to our usual stomping grounds over here for Jasmium reasons. I think it's this one. Pretty sure. Map has also been reset after the storm yesterday, so things may be different here, actually. I believe they moved the resources out here as well a little bit. Still Jasmium here, though. Ourselves to this right here. Like that Thopter wreck isn't down there anymore. Oop, don't want to stand in the puddle. I'll take that. I'll take that. Be down 82 volume on account of the spice, but I consider that to be a fair trade. Over here. Need to carry this around out and at the ready. Just slows me down. any more over here? Is one. Is there any more than one? Looks like only one. It's alright. We'll certainly take the one. Perfect. Back up to Copter. Continue abusing our suspensor belt there. Actually thought the wreck is here. Interesting. Perhaps I am mistaken about the movement of nodes. I swear they moved them a little bit. There we go. Not even gonna look in the chest this time. I know. There's probably money. There's probably money. I'm gonna look in the chest this time. I can't resist. And like this is just no volume at all, so I'm just gonna take it. My loot gremlin tendencies will continue. Okay. Grab all that. I'll take all these little scraps I can get. Ah! Hit the ceiling. Stood in the radiation. Okay, we're at a quarter radiation. And the faster we can get this done, the better for our radiation hunters. Radiated grass out here. You know, as you do. We have one more here, right? I believe around the corner. Yes. Yes, we do. Push the right button. It'll help. You cannot mine jasmine or jasmine with a sword. It's just not a thing. Pro tip. Okay. I keep wanting to call it jasmine. I don't even know what jasmine really is, other than obviously some kind of rock. Or gem, perhaps. A mineral, if you will. Do we actually have anything else in here? Got that one. There is none rock there, so we're done in here. Anything else we want, we'll have to get elsewhere, and we're only at a quarter rats, which is fantastic. Because I didn't wander around lost in a place I've been a dozen times for 20 minutes. Did mess that up a little bit, though. Unless there's anything to spot jasmium-wise up here. I don't think so. We're going to head over to this puddle, because there's 3 over there. As long as we don't stand in radiation, we can get them. It is high rad, so we'll not be quick and efficient about it. But I guess there's only... Oh, there's 3 still. There's only 2 for a second there. Alright. Quite reach. This is extreme. I guess it's extreme just because I'm next to the puddle even. Okay, backpack. Did I not? Storage is full. Ah. Okay. Alright, I'm full. Cool. I missed the storage is full message. It's alright. We can get a little bit of high radiation because we're so close to the edge. We'll just go out here and let it fall off. Back to the low rads. This island marks the out. Here we are. Alright. Let that fall off a ways while we gain some altitude. And as long as we're not completely topped up when we glide through this, we've... Oh yeah. It's fallen off completely. Back in. Another dip in the radiated soup. Go ahead and top up our water. Quick drink. Hello, Verm. What are you doing down there? Bum, bum, bum. When we get the meteor, the Saltthopter in, probably build boosters for it. But we'll do that after we looted a cargo unit for them, for the assault. Because the cargo doesn't really seem to take... The cargo and the hull don't really seem to take damage just from existing and being used. So... I think they only take damage from being shot or something. It's kind of the vibe I get. So, we can use that for probably a good long while. If not, for the life of the vehicle. The text seems to indicate you can install 2 upgrades on an assault, so we might build boosters. We'll see how it goes, though. We'll see how... We'll put the cargo on it and see if there's, like, another slot or something, it looks like. I don't know. We'll just kind of YOLO it. See what happens. Oh, knocked myself nose up a little too far there. It's alright. We'll gain a little bit more speed on the way down. And we'll just have to go. Power in the rest of the way. Perfectly alright with me. Park a little more centrally there. Alright. Our pockets are totally full, so let's go solve that problem. Fill that up. First off, let's drop off that money we looted. So we're right here. And this should be enough jasmium to go through the rest of our aluminum, I think. So our next task will be to go get more aluminum, which is fine with me for sure. Mosquito in here again. They are out and about. 'Tis skeeter season. Oh, I don't have any spice sand on me. It's all in the ornithopter. Go. That is another 8 spice. Not you. No. I don't have anything that needs to go in there. Just here. Oop, you're crooked though. I should fix that. You get jasmiumed up. You go ahead and duraluminum me up. So you have 8 extra. Okay, perfect. We're still going to need more for the next run, next batch. Because we're going to go through that, a lot of that, making the Thopter. so that's fine. Let's go do another batch, and I think we should have room. Oh yeah, we got lots of room for people now. Our water dealios will be chugging away up there. We'll take a look at what it's required really quick here too. In 1 second. I might as well switch out of my radiator and grab my construction tool because I need to move that box. It's crooked. It drives me crazy if it's crooked. I'm not going to top up fuel in there because we might be replacing it soon. All honesty, I maybe should have gone on the aluminum run before I did the... Why am I looking in there? I don't need there. Before I did the upgrade to the buggy, to just burn up some of that fuel that was basically wasted by tearing it down. That's all. Fuel is very cheap and easy to come by. In this world. Lasts a long time. Alright, let's go look 1 sec at our power sitch. I guess I could have done down there too. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, we have 95 kilowatts. If we take down 2 of the little guys, we'll get 150 back, which is more than enough to run one of these guys, but we don't have duraluminum yet. So we need a lot more duraluminum, basically, to get those things all squared away. Let me put this Fremen loot away. But they will also produce like double, right? Research water. These are 0.75 and these are 1.75. So like, yeah, 2.5 times as much for less power. So let's go get more aluminum, and then we'll think about order of operations. Hello, aluminum. Bubble. 175. Ultra Pastios thinking thoughts about upgrading orders. So 175 per, which is 107, let's say, out of 2,500. So like 15 bucks, something like that. Ballpark. I feel like these guys are not in the same place as they were last time. There's one over here I missed. I was too busy skirting that camp and not looking closely for those. 700. Should be another 400 aluminum basically in the buggy by the time we finish this run. Be like 1,700 in the deal. Volume? No, my calculations are way off. There's only 600 in there. Okay. volume must be different. I should have looked at the first rack, but that's all right. Let's see. Might be somewhere there, but we know that they like to cluster over here. So let's do the drive over here. One over there, kind of close to a camp. That's all right. Shoot him if we need to. Oh yeah, there's no way we get away with that one. Just go pop him in the head real quick. Unless I miss. Twice. Come on out here. Thank you. I don't need anything he's got. I'm sure of it. Positivo. Except for his aluminum. Okay. Scooch him. Scooch, scooch, scooch. Oh, there's 2, 3 over here. Nice. Just gotta take care of all this mess. Have that. Is there another one in here? Thought there was. Nope. Okay. Perfect. Now... all that in my pocket. Or in this case, in the trunk. Nice little 3-stack over here as well. Right below dude's cliff face. Too far. Pushing the right button well. Bum, 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 bum. Here we go get this guy reprocessing. Oh, that's an interesting idea. Use the passageway as just like an empty wall. I don't think I like the look of it, but it's an interesting idea. Not for me, but thoughts. What's happening? Must be mistaken. We must get more than 400 out of this because we're already at 3,000 aluminum. It should be like 4 to 1, more than 500. I think. Probably close to full though. Or not. Interesting. Oh, you know what it was? There was still 400 aluminum to process at the end of the day yesterday. I think was the thing, the differentiator there. The aluminum goes much further than the jasper, that's for sure. But that's okay. We can still grab all this up and put it in the reprocessor and hang on to it because we'll need it. Like, we need lots of duraluminum still. It's kind of like the inverse of. I guess it's not. It's the same way as the steel, where we had a ton of carbon. At the end, we had to go get more iron. Anyway. Hello, aluminum. Go down here, I'll have a better chance of being able to actually aim at it. Yeah, that should be 1,000 aluminum already. Almost full, which is fine. That should be quite sufficient to keep us going for a minute. We'll just fill up the last bit, pop ourselves up in the pocket, and head back. We should be able to go to the left here, up the hill. There should ought to be some aluminum, and also a path back. Makes a decent loop. See you up over here, hiding in the hill. Vehicle inventory full. Got just a little bit of space left. I don't even know if a full rock will fit, but we'll give it a shot. And there's our rock right there. Actually, we could grab either one of these over here as well. Get the one that's furthest out, just because it's the smallest detour. By which I mean it's not a detour at all. There we go. Vehicle inventory full. Lovely. Skadoodle our way home here. Oh yeah, lots of ore. Many, many ores. Oh, shut up. That's enough of you. Just driving through your neighborhood. Bum, 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 bum. And then it was this way down the hill, yes. A lot of dew in this area too. Put that in the brain meats for later. Ow. Up we go here. Be almost get through here. Bet we can. Bet the buggy will. Yeah. Buggy likes rock pretty decently. Then spin around. I could just come straight in and stop and then back in. No, it's alright. It'll be fine. Alright. Aluminum. And buggy. And more of the aluminum in there. That's full. And buggy. Temporarily put you in here. That's fine. And after you're done with all my duraluminum, make me 726 aluminium. That is going to destroy my water supplies. But it's okay. It's half of them. We still got half left. And we got things in the process to make more. We're down under 1,000 silicon blocks now. That's still processing, so I won't kick you off just yet. I will take the fuel out of here. We put it in here, in the tank. That ate the last of that. What is your fuel state? 84%. Okay, cool. I feel like they might hold more fuel as they go up in tier as well, but I could be wrong. I think they burn more too, but overall you're more efficient, I believe. Alright. And then how are we doing on our duraluminum? We got 420 now. So this will be 54, not that. 38, so basically 80 and 85, call it, for a safety. Another 53, so 140 something, 150. Another 50, another 50, so 250-ish. And then 6, well, 24, 36, so almost 300, but we have that. So let's go ahead and do it. As long as I haven't screwed up the math. Craft you. Craft you. Craft you. Craft you. You. I didn't account for the generator though. It's only 38 more. We should still be okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm 90% certain I need 6. 90%. We've seen them flying around. They appear to be 6-winged. Again, oops. I just put on a bandage instead of doing that. That's alright. Okay, so you are kind of bigger. That's perfectly okay, though. Our hangar here is kind of bigger. Could wait for it, but I'm impatient. I want to see it now. You, and then you, and then you. So fancy inside. Yep, 6. Nice. 2 pilot chairs. Roomy in there. Sure, I assume one's a passenger. Maybe it's a sensor operator. Tail. And generators. Tail. And generators. I'm sure those go inside. Yeah. Nice. Very, very nice. And then we can use our looted... Let's go repair these really quick. Just to keep them nice. Nice as they can be. Oh, must be repaired with a welding torch. Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't know if I could put them... Okay. So you would go under there. Don't know where boosters would go. We'll just fix them up as good as they can be for now. Tempted to build them anyway, just to see. But what would they cost me? First of all, I would need to research them, I believe. Yeah, thruster. But this does say that the seating for 2 passengers, but I thought it said in here maybe. Down here. Utility slots 2. 2 passenger seats and 2 utility slots. Those go in there. What would it cost me to make? I didn't actually unlock it. So I wasn't sure yet. We got 106 intel now, though. Ornithopter thruster, 1,000 water, another 80 to aluminum, which we do have. Actuators, cobalt paste, particle capacitors. Let's do it. Thruster craft. It should fit. Let's go. Put it on the thopter. Assemble 3 wingies. 3 more wingies. Thruster. It went on. I don't... Oh, I guess it goes in the back there? Okay. I wonder if the assault, or the light scout, there we go, would also take one in the, like the tail slot there. Oh, don't have it. Yep, must have. Interesting. Very interesting. We need to go grab some fuel for you. First, we'll put that away. We're all done with that for the time being. I'll grab my 1 bandage. Grab some fuel. Now I need my construction tool. I want to build a chest down here to hold some fuel. Yeah. You there. Storage, just an iron one will do. These that I grabbed all these of. May need more, we'll see. How much do you hold of that? 53%, and the whole thing was eaten. Okay. You hold a lot of fuel, is what you're saying. Okay, 100%, and that was all but the last little dribbles out of that. That's okay. Put the dribbles back in. Let's just give it a shot. got big wings. Heck yes! That thruster is awesome. Oh, it toggles. Okay. I was like, yeesh. The other question is, can I thrust? We'll let the temperature go down there. Can I thrust while I am vulturing? The answer appears to be yes. Which is amazing. Heck yeah. She's kind of thirsty though. Oops, I shouldn't be losing velocity like that. Little boost to get me back up to my gliding speed there. Alright, so that's pretty awesome. She goes as fast as our other Thopter. Like 153, 154 while we're gliding. That's like the same. There's no scan module for it, so we can't use it like that. Which is fine. I mean, I wonder if... Hang on, I just had a thought. What if the other camps that we couldn't find are over here? This isn't in the Haga, Southern Haga, though. Never mind. It's in the Vermillis territory. I can't tell if she glides better or worse. Well, like, we boosted, so that kind of threw off our... the camp there. We've been to that one. Sort of throws off our numbers that we boosted, right? We're, like, determining how efficient we glide. She's quieter. Which is an interesting change. Let's just have a little peek around the area, see if we can't spot the camps we missed. There's only 2 of them. We'll burn up a little fuel, just kind of having a little bit of fun. We've been to that one. Bum 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 bum. Mostly we want to look up high, because we were ground bound before. There's one over there. What did I see down here? Nothing. Oops. Running into rocks. There's that one, which we've been to. There's one high over here. I think we've been to that, though. Though, maybe not. Oh, stop it. There's 2, yeah, we've been to that. Out here poking at my Thopter with your little pistols. We'll glide over here. one there. I believe we've been to. But I'm not 100% certain. There's that. Maybe that's one of them. I don't think so. I think we've been there. But... Hello, lag. Let's just make sure we've been to this one really quick. You're different. What's different about you? Maybe not. She took 2 shots to the face, so I was a little bit confused. Let's see what else we can find here. That's the big old camp there. Base, whatever. You are nothing there. That's just a scrap field, I think. That's the Fremen thing. For our journey that we already did. That sure looks like a camp. And it is, and we've done it. Okay. What about that one? Yep. Done that, I'm sure. Theoretically, they should pop up on our HUD as well. But it's not always the case. There. Oop. Done that one. I feel like she's more fuel efficient than the Scout we have by a long shot. And that, I don't know if that's a tier thing or an assault thopter thing. This was like our starting area right over there. That's been done. Certainly been up here. That's the trap one. The loot trap. Let's see, this... We've done that. Might be better to come back with a scout with a scanner. But, you know. Unless that counts as a different camp. Which I don't think it does. I don't see campy things, I just see scrap. There's 2 over here. We've done. There's one there, maybe. Oh yeah, that's that ruin with Op Direct. There's one here. Ooh, might be it. Oh, it just could be a Fremen cave exit. They sometimes have dudes on them, but they don't count as camps. Still, worth a check really quick. Use a little landing practice, apparently. A little big to be up here, but, you know.
Reveal yourself.
What's up? Yeah, not a camp, just an exit. Okay. And one there. Done. Pretty thorough, which is why I'm kind of confused as to how we've missed two. But they could just be scrolled away somewhere. We only had the slow bike at the time, so... Slow, I mean... Who was tier 1? There's a camp there. We've done. The exit to a Fremen cave as well. We've been doing a lot of flying and not gliding, and our fuel is still looking great. Kind of the other purpose to this is just test it out. Is that it? Right here. Have we done one here? Yes. Shit. Okay. Yep. How about you? We've done you. And... that's just like one of those little mountain guys. That's a cave exit. At the next little island here. Yep, we've done that one. We've done that one. Okay. One more pass back, and then we'll turn back and just worry about this another day. We'll eventually have to do just like a real thorough... that doesn't count as a camp, does it? Can't. There's no way. If they were here the whole time, I'm going to be so disappointed in myself for missing them. I don't see them on the HUD. But I guess they would be kind of above the eye line. Yeah, you don't count as a camp. You look like you're a campsite, you just don't count as a camp. I suspect the same is true over here.
Huh?
Yeah, okay. Sure we have that one. Yep. Okay. Let's actually go talk to our planetologist dude, too. And see if he will give us a quest for another planetology level. While we're out here messing around. That's the base, I'm certain. Yep. Okay. Could be some kind of a camp down there, but let's go over here first. This should be Planetology Bro's house.
I've been thinking about Kynes and the testing stations. This focus on changing Arrakis. There used to be a dream on this planet that it could be something more. I think that is why Kynes sent me that letter. I'm an uncommonly good botanist. I'm not boasting. It's why I ended up on Kytane in the first place. And why else would Kynes want me? There are dozens of better options in the field of planetology. That's the thing, I just don't know. But there might be a way to find out, if you'll help me with another task. I need you to deliver a report of my progress to my superior, Cyprian Io. And while you're there, I need you to convince him to give me access to Kynes' research, which he would have inherited as planetologist for Arrakis. He's a product of the Regis Familia, with everything that entails. A good family, a strong bloodline, and wealth beyond imagining. But that has made him spoiled, lazy, and incompetent. I doubt he understands more than the basic fundamentals of planetology. Yet, here we are. Be careful. While Arakeen is under the guild peace, I don't doubt that he holds petty grudges. Just deliver the report, make the request, and leave. Here, take these Shigawire reels. They contain the details of my audit thus far. As for Cyprian Io, I suspect he'll still be in Arakeen. He was holding court at the Seleucid Bull, an officer's bar, when I last saw him. Look for him there.
All right. We can certainly do that. Ooh, there's the same through him coming. Is it coming for us? It is. Okay. Well, I guess we'll cut this little excursion short. We have tested the Thopter quite well. Very pleased with this. Let's go get altitude real quick. Cut that off before we burn up our temperature too high
Sector
there.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
And we will glide our way home. And find these last two camps another day. These thrusters definitely burn fuel. I watched it tick down. So that's something to keep in mind for sure. And we only get like 10 kilometers out of it per hour over the glide, but we don't lose altitude when we're doing it, so like we can probably climb one. Yeah, that's also a thing to keep in mind. We actually cleared the sandstorm. Nice. Alright, I'm happy with that. Okay, so I'm gonna land this thing. We'll top it up on fuel again, and I gotta use the restroom. And then our storage, way bigger in here. 2,000 volume, 20 slots. It's like a buggy. It's amazing. Oops. I was not paying attention to my glide. Alright, there's a boost over here. If we get enough to cruise, be alright. Go get more gas pipe in a second here. Let's just make sure. Oh yeah, those wings totally clip. Which is fine, like technically, but it looks bad. It looks crappy. So, problem here is we can take down the wall. It doesn't technically need to be there. We got 2 more slots we can do. That'll take more power. Wait, she's big. She sure is big. We could also maybe look at pushing this wall out a little bit further. Actually, hang on. Just a sec. We have more room long ways this way. Oh yeah, that's still. Still longer than it really should be. You have fuel in you. Empty the rest of that in. 66%. She does drink fuel. Got a bigger tank. I think that's what makes it. Yeah, that was basically 3/4 of a medium cell to do all that. I mean, which isn't terrible. It's just we need to keep in mind it looks more efficient than it is because the tank is so much bigger. Alright. You go ahead and make me another 100 lube, and I will be right back. Hey, Duvakeen. Message track, did you say? How's it going? Did I run off just as you sent it? Yep. Goes alright, how about you? Doing it up for a couple more hours here, and then back to the grind. Put this money away. And we'll think some thoughts about hangar space. Because she's bigger than I thought. And I would like the wings to not clip. Just for because it looks nice. So we got 95 kilowatts of power. The pentashield takes 3 per square. So like three more squares, basically 3 more blocks, is what we have room for. I mean, we could just plop down another fuel generator. That would be fine with me if we had to. Indeed. Yeah, I was venting about my job's AI management. Decided I was being too specific to share this publicly. Ah, gotcha. No worries at all. So this is basically a good size for a scout hangar. This is too small for an assault, which means that the carrier hangar is probably, or the Carithopter is probably like way bigger, which is alarming in the sense of what that means for our space that we have available. We do have all of this, though, that we can build in, all the way up to there, which we can make use of. We could redo this up in a different way and just grow this footprint. As long as we don't... Like, we can bridge this gap. I'm okay with that. We don't block this off. As long as we keep that height, it'll be fine, I think. But this will need to get reworked a bit. Maybe we'll look at doing like our other friend in the house we don't like looking at so much. That's ugly. But wait, no, it wasn't him. It was a one over there where they have like an entrance penta shield in a floor. Might be something we could look at. Maybe. I do like my garage doors though. We'll have to think about that. Right now, I'm wondering... How's the non-streamable project going? Man, I hate doing UI. It's the UI that is the challenge, really. That's not the correct. This no, this is correct. How much further out can we go? This will be the deciding factor, this set. Because, yeah. Okay, we'll go all the way to the end of our claim. Okay, good to know. Because this one has more foundation, so this one's stability is the limiter. Oof, agreed, yeah. I played more video games than I probably should have yesterday, but I wanted to see what the storm would do. The answer is, they do a server restart for the storm, but it gets really bad and unplayable before they do that. But it was cool to see. But I did work on it some more. I've reworked my UI for the selection of things like 3 times now, and I'm still not quite happy, but I think I'm close. And it's really just the UI part of it that is the hard part. The rest of it is pretty much where I want it to be. It's close. There's some things that I think I want to change up a little bit, but she's getting... Alright, you... And then you... And then... Oh yeah, this is gonna be perfect, actually. With regards to the pattern we're doing with the windows. It'll work out just fine. This, I'm gonna need to do like a... catwalk, basically. Myself. But I can't do it there, so I'll have to do it up there. Yeah, that'll work. We should just go back to the OG internet style of UI. I mean, there is some things about the OG style that I do like, but also I like a lot of the newer, more refined stuff as well. Sufficient stability. Really? What if I take you and extend you? And then this needs to be one of these. And then, can I do that? I can. Okay, fantastic. We need you to get swapped for you. You're actually the wrong way around. Or Or all of these are. They're the wrong way around for this side, put it that way. The upstairs might be different, but... Just do this real quick. Wanted to have time so we don't tear down too many things. Block so. Okay, we'll carry this over and we'll spruce up the bottom a little bit here in a second. New stuff takes too much effort and size? I mean, yes and no. We're into the era of kilobyte-sized pages? Yeah. But it also depends on, like, where do you want the load to be, too, you know? Like, do you want to have the communication to the server? Because you might have a crappy, slow internet connection. So if every time you do something you have to make... Wait, how am I out of granite? There's no way I'm out of granite. Are you serious right now? Oh my gosh. Okay. But like, yeah, so do you want to load one time, or do you want to load multiple times, you know? Basically. I had so much granite, I'm so surprised that I'm out. But we can go get a ton real fast. Like you're not granite though. There's granite. Like you are gonna give me with a Mark 6 laser or 5 laser 400 granite. That's very nice. Don't ignore you? I'm not ignoring you. Sup, I agree. 2000 US really, really nice. Y2K UI, I mean, delete them all faster. Now you have so much house and no much granite, right? It's true. It's simply the way of things. It is true. I thought I was being foolish with how much granite I was storing in a bucket. Hedging against the day, I'd want to change things up a little bit. Turns out, I am insufficient. It's never too much in resource management games. Truth. But that's why I didn't throw it away, and that's why I packed up and dismantled my old base, is because you always find a use for things. We'll get a couple more rocks. We don't need quite as much as we think we need, because those interior walls are going to come down and get extended, so we'll have some of that will be returned to us, basically. 1200. What do I think I want? Don't know. I just don't want to drive all the way back to Granite Land. Truth nuke, right? Okay, that's aluminum. We have a full thing still processing through right now. Here's more granite. I think there's a bunch of granite right next to the trade post, usually. And I don't want to come back out doing this again, so maybe we'll grab some of that. But then again, we are right next to the house now. Oh, stop it. Shooting me. way far away from you. Can I drift in this thing? Not really. Like how the wheels actually move in cover terrain? Yes. The tradies are animated very nicely. Little suspension in them and everything. Deja vu, I've been in this place before, right? This is kind of our current stomping grounds for aluminium reasons. Granite's a little sparse out here, though. Which I guess makes sense, right? You know, it's not really the zone for it. I think it's out here more as a convenience for when you need a little bit more granite to finish your big old base. That's like, I missed that one. That's like way too big and luxurious, but fun. How much is that? It's only 208 volume. I don't want to fill the whole thing, but get the corners. No, she doesn't really drift that way. It understeers, or no, oversteers. Whichever one is where you push it. You push the momentum over the steering, basically. I always get them confused. We can get up a good head of steam and show you on the way back. Like through here, actually, would be a good place to do it. You can also see it if we turn sharp in the garage. All right, so if we cut it hard left here, like, it doesn't really drift. It just kind of rides over the steering, more or less. You have 0 granite to automatically spawn 10,000 granite for free? I don't think so. I like the resource gathering part of games like this and the resource management part. I don't want free stuff. Like whenever you watch somebody like some internet friends of mine started playing Minecraft on some server that a bunch of people are on, and like they were throwing them like a bunch of like starter gear and stuff, and like I would hate that if it was me. I don't want that. I like the early game struggle. I like needing to manage your resources and like getting to abundance is engaging. Like right now, like this is purely vanity. We could continue landing that Thopter in there and it would be fine. The wings have no collisions. But I like it. It's fun to me. That's granted. Let's see here. Play Vintage Story then? We can even play it together. I mean, maybe. Maybe someday. Right now, I'm pretty happy to play some Dune. And then we have Space Marine 2. That the only reason I'm not playing right now is because it's more of a linear, like there's a story campaign we can play, and then there's missions that are, multiplayer, I guess. The only reason I'm not playing that is I like open world more. I like being able to just decide what I want to do today. Like, today, we weren't really planning on expanding the base until I remembered that I need more hangar space. It'll scratch your Minecraft and survival itch when you have them both. I mean, yeah. And the both you get Vintage Story, hit me up on the cord, even if it takes 5 years, sure. I probably want to explore it a little bit on my own first when I do get it, if I do get it. We'll see. I don't know. I'll have to look at it. I never played Minecraft because I don't like the blocky graphics. I like the more modern take that things like this in Valheim have, where walls don't need to be a meter thick. That's nice for construction purposes. So I'll have to go look. But usually I like to explore a game myself and not have any spoilers at first, just because, like, the puzzle solving of, well, how many points do I get? I don't know. Could go look it up, or I could just, like, plan around finding out as I go. Alright, I'm sure we have, what do we got? 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 more granite. That should be plenty. We'll get anything else that's respawned on our way back. Just because we're out doing it, we might as well. And then we will be squared away, I'm sure. That's about how much we had to do the whole, what we have now. We had maybe 6,000, maybe 4, I don't remember, but we don't need that much. There's some right over there, I think. Bricklands had a really nice construction system too, if you ever played that. I have not. Is that granite or aluminum? That's aluminum. It's kind of, it feels funny to be passing up aluminum, but I've got almost 1,000 that's in the process of being refined right now, so. We may need more aluminum eventually. We probably will. But for now, I don't want to overgather like I did with iron. We'll just get it as we need it. There's some. Do-do-do. One thing I've never understood is multi-step things. There's no branching or anything. It's kind of just a linear thing. What do you mean? When I design my stuff, I either add an option to the steps or make it straight from point A to point B. Like, give me a for instance. Let's take this alley home. There might be more granity rocks over here. Feed my copter wing vanity. Nope. Unless one of those is granite. Actually it is. Like, imagine you had to do 3 things in order, but there's nothing extra to do in between, or maybe nothing to switch it up to a different path. Kind of a multi-step thing that's multi-step for now. I'm still having trouble thinking of an example. This is granite, isn't it? I'm curious. No. You're one of those little rocky spires that sometimes stick out the side of hills, but you've just been clipped into the ground. Hello. That was fast. You set up camp like lightning quick there, dude. let's just park up here. And did I put any fuel in you? I did. We'll use that to top you up. The rest of it in there. And I need my ice blow. My goodies to be in the base containers, I believe, before I can consume them. Let's test that theory. Yes, I do. Alright, I believe you were granite. No, you weren't. You were in here. Buggy. Yeah, we've officially got more granite than we started with it, I think. Started this project, that is. Should be more than enough to get this done. Then we'll go back downstairs where we were so rudely interrupted by the lack of granite. Trying to build a wall. Like so. Alright. Now. Those can actually stay where they are. That's fine. Wait, hang on. I'm losing my mind. I was extending, not just rebuilding. You can go in here. And we'll place that corner. And then go you. We'll go upstairs and fix that in a minute. Bottom is the bubbled out. Oh yeah, we also needed more floor. Go, there we go, and there we go. Except for, that's not right at all. It's one of you, because we like nice corners. There we go. There we go. There we go. And there we go. And, oh no. I had another row to make. Whoops. There. Now we're good. Alright. You. And you. And you. And you. Get over there. Where you belong. Hey, you. And then the smooth one. Like so. And then we'll go down underneath and do our sprucing up of our little bracy guys. Using our catwalks. Catwalk has gone missing. It must have been destroyed due to lack of support when we took something down. Okay. So, for this, we're gonna take y'all out one more. That didn't go correctly. Like that. Ooh. Give me a half wall, please. And then did it again. Wait, that's not a half wall, is it? Nope, that's a full wall. Okay, that's a half wall. That's a half. And that's a half. We could either let this go Or we can do this. And I'm kind of inclined to do that. I think I like the look of that just a little bit better. And then we can cap it off. One of these guys. Build ourselves a bit of catwalk here. I'm gonna be out of stability. It's okay, we'll manage that in just a second. Give me one of those, thank you. If we just run you here, will that give me... Yep, perfect. And if I go one more out, I can go a little bit further per chunk of catwalk there. And these will be a little bit staggered. That's okay. Kind of dig it. You can drink like a drop of water in the past 3 hours? Like me or my character? My character has indeed both. Me, I had some monster I finished just a minute ago. Right before I went to the restroom. My character has indeed. So the little, right here, this is my still suit. And I can drink out of that to keep myself topped up. And that goes a long way these days. Monster isn't water, it's mostly water. It's the first ingredient. Alright, we got all those. Oh. Let me go this way. And then I can go last row. I'll build that just so I can get all the way. Normal, healthy, pure, filter rated water, no coffee, 100%. I don't generally like drinking water. I don't enjoy it. I like flavors. Which is why I normally spend the $4 whole to get sparkling flavored waters. Fair enough, I like flavored water. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, cherry's my favorite. Yeah, I like the cherry. The black cherry is the one that I have available to me, which is delicious. I like, in general, I'm a pretty big fan of like lime as a flavor. Woo! Hello. The coconut one is good, but I wish it was a little bit more coconut flavored. There we go. Yeah, I like that. That's cool. Very cool. I could almost do another on the outsides because I can clip them to this. Yes. Oop. Ow, my ankles. Pineapple is so yucky though. I like pineapple just fine in general. I don't know about the flavored water. Not sure I've had that much flavored pineapple water. That's the wrong way around. This will look way more finished this way. Except I need to do half walls here. And then we'll end that one early because of the curve. Had this, I don't like pineapple at all. Okay, I mean, that's fair. You're allowed to not like things, you know? People get mad about that these days, but like, if you don't like it, just don't eat it. That's fine. has this weird dull taste that's at the same time too sweet but not sweet enough. Like I can, like the canned stuff I can see being too sweet for sure. Not sure about the dull taste. That's interesting. Okay, and then I can't clip a wall to you because of that foundation, but it's okay. It'll just be that way. Yeah, that looks so much better. Holy crap, love that. I hate it when people try to justify their hatred. Like, if you don't like functional programming, then just say you don't like FP and that's it. I feel like you may be trying to make a point there. It's because as soon as you say something like that, the internet often will suddenly come and show up and tell you that you're wrong. And argue that to death with you. Okay, we're doing good on recovering water, but let me go check. Do we have room in my desk stills? I do. Go ahead and empty out the overflow box here. And we'll get these guys contributing for once in their miserable bandity lives. Because it's true, FPS Modern has the same performance imperative does, but they keep arguing instead of saying they just put one of the other because that's what they like. I mean, yeah. But also, you got to think that the internet is basically, these days, tailored to rage bait, right? And arguing endlessly over that kind of crap is exactly what they want, because that's engagement, quote unquote, right? So like everything is tuned to continue that argument. Okay, so we're all good there. Everything's all enclosed. We have lots of room down here for I don't even know what yet. I just know that we don't have enough room. I guess we could like replace a bit of small popper in there. But then it would have like a weird step down. I hate rage bait. Yeah. Like the pure lobotomy rage bait is the worst kind. Yeah, I mean that's what they optimize for, because it keeps you engaged. It keeps your eyes on the website. Or whatever, you know. But that's why I stopped talking about AI, because I'm dead tired of it. And like I don't want to define myself by what I'm against, right? That's what it really boils down to, is any more people define themselves by what they aren't. And I don't like that. It's dull and pointless, right? You're allowed to not like things. That's fine. You're allowed to hate things I love. That's fine too. We're just different people. Like, there's no problem with that. And there shouldn't be a problem with that. And like, you don't have to convert everyone to your fucking cult of whatever it is that you enjoy, you know? Find people that are similarly minded, absolutely. But like, and it's cool to try to introduce people to stuff like that. But like, you see it all the time. There's posts like, how do I get my friend to use Linux? You don't. That's the answer. Let them do whatever they want to do. Like, don't be an evangelist. Be, hey, I discovered this thing and I like it, or hey, we're new friends and hey, I'm into this thing. What do you think about it? You know, that's cool. Help people be one of today's lucky 10,000. But don't be an evangelist. It's kind of my philosophy anyway, my thinking in that direction. On that note, I like AI troll. Yeah, there's boundaries, right? I mean, it's like, it's not even just boundaries. It's just like consideration. I don't know. Like, there's this weird pressure, and I think it just comes from our lizard brain history, our origins or something, to like make everyone your tribe, right? As opposed to just letting them be whatever weird thing they want to be. Like, in lieu of finding, your tribe, people have decided to make everyone their tribe or something like that. I don't know. My thoughts aren't fully formed on the matter. I'm noticing, as a noticer, occasionally, of things, that there seems to be this sort of push. Your philosophy is called being intelligent. Well, I strive. I strive for intelligence. I don't know that I always reach it, but... Alright, and how much did we decide? I love that. That'll be there until I log off. 10 out of 10. Our pentashield will come down when I do this, but that's probably okay. Oh, it won't. Okay. That's even better. Alright, you do need to come down, though. What you making noises for? Weirdo? Alright, let me go back to here. Abilities, pentashield. Let's see if I nuke my base or not. Go ahead and snap. Why don't you snap? Okay, you'll snap there, and then... No? Try that again, shall we? Snap. There. Alright. See if my base goes down. No, we're good. Okay. We have at least that much power. And now... your big ass will fit and look correct when you do it. Oh, wow. Barely. Alright, well... we're gonna call barely good enough in this case, I think. I guess we could make it go one more over. It's fine. I agree. I don't form a lot of conscious thought about stuff like this, to be honest. Like, I can't really put it into words, but I heavily relate. I just notice this stuff and make friends with people who can put my thoughts into words. I mean, that's fair. Great minds think alike type of deal. Yeah. Elongate that. I mean, I could take more of this out. I don't want to go too far this way because all my stuff is here. I should check my power, which I can do right here, actually. By going to general settings. 2,314. Okay, so I need another generator to go any further. I like the border around it, though, but I think we can make it. I don't want to take this... well, I guess maybe I could pull this over one more. That would be okay. We wouldn't lose any driving space if I did that. And fuel is cheap and easy. For another fuel gen to power my pentashieldy ways. Just do that way. Just in case. Wait, am I putting you back in the same exact place? I am. You're off block. There we go. There we go. And we were doing outer this way just for the sake of keeping them all the same-ish direction. There, and there, and here, and then we take this down, replace it with a wool, and then, come on, snap to one of them, nope, and then you do it, you dog, whatever, alright, there we go. Okay, we'll move you in one. By the way, don't you have a chat widget so I can read what YouTube says from Twitch? I don't. I do not have one of those. Somebody was saying that it may actually even be against TOS to do that. The main reason I don't do it is because sometimes people show up and say terrible things in chat, and then I have to block them and delete all that stuff, which is fine. That's just part of being on the internet. But I don't want that junk to show up in the VOD. I would have to go edit the VOD, and I don't want to edit the VOD. I'd have to take it down on Twitch and then edit it on YouTube to remove the horrible things. Why aren't you... This might be too big? That makes no sense. Oop. You snapped and then you didn't. What's wrong with you? Nap. Nap. You are connected to a structure. Hang on. Let's try that again. And is there like a maximum size? If the maximum size is too small for a thopter, I'm very confused. Alright, hang on. I'm also not entirely certain. Let's see here. Yes, in the VOD, yeah. Snap for one frame now doesn't exactly. I might relog and see if, like, oh, there it goes. The thopter's in the way, though. Ah! And then it breaks. Okay. I'm noticing some things. Okay, and then over. Over. Okay. Let me relog and see if these things aren't just like blocking it for some reason. Badass helicopter, right? Alright, let me do that and let me grab a beverage. I'll be right back. There we go. Alright, now, how about you? Utilities, how about you work for me, eh? Snap. Oop. Hello. And then... Perfect. Something in the way. Collision-wise, I guess. Alright, now... Yeah, you barely fit, but... it's better. Alright. I'm gonna call that good. I noticed that it was like... I was getting frame lag when I was trying to stretch that too. It's fine. It's just a little bit of jank. Don't worry about it. Alright, and then I've got a bunch of extra rock now. Cool, go in there. From all my demolishing and reinstalling ways. And... this is boring, but... I don't know what to do about that just yet. I guess I could put... windows or something on it. This... needs... some decoration in the form of pillars. So it's not just a janky, squared off, jutty bit. That'll do. I may do something else with this wall. Not sure. Alright. What is next on my to-do list here? We're gonna need more jaspite. Not jaspite. I always forget the name of it. Jasmium, there we go. Got a nice little chunk more duraluminum in here, though. Yeah, more aluminum coming out. You're empty now. Good, good, good. So we got 109 duraluminum in there. And that might be all the duraluminum we have. We could check. 222 is all the duraluminum we have. So... is that enough to do this? No. 240 is what it takes to do that. So we're going to need another batch of that. No surprise there. We'll put melange in here. We will need more spice eventually. We're going to need more jasmium. So let's do jasmium. And... we'll take the assault thopter because it has way more space in it. We'll take that. We'll take my iodine this time. I won't forget. And we can get whole bunches. Oodles and oodles. And I should also drop off my extraction tool. I don't need that in my pocket. I don't really need all of this. Give me like 4 of them. We'll save the rest of the room, and I won't need... I don't need to carry this tent around right now. I'll keep on hold of that just in case. The rest of it is sometimes useful. And, yeah. I think that's gonna be fine. We'll get a great big gaggle of jasmium. And bring it back. Give ourselves a little boosty boost on up to altitude here. Glide on over. Perfection. And we can't take pills while we drive. So I think what we'll do is we'll cruise through. We'll pop down onto that little island just outside. And take a pill, take an iodine, and then we'll run in, do the normal run on the light radiation island, and then we'll pop over to heavy radiation island if we have time left, increments left. Let's see, I believe it's this one we need to aim for. I don't think we need to even stop there. It's gonna be fine. We're so low right now on the clock. Like, it'll be okay. Not even mess around, we'll just get it done. Hop out, take it. Oop, set myself in the middle of salvage. Scrappy scraps. And start over here. Grab that. And down here is at least one. Like so. Go ahead and put it away. Uh-oh, there's a storm coming. That's unfortunate. It's gonna come this way too, isn't it? Oh no, it's gonna miss. Nice. Grab you. And there should be another over here, I think. Yeah. At least one more. Two more, even better. Like so. Deposit. Just the range on the deposit was a little bit longer. Right. I'm gonna drop this off again because otherwise I'll have to come back out after the first node I find in the cave. And I would rather wait for two. Do. Down. Down in a hole. Feeling so small. Almost stepped in that stuff again. Grab you. Grab the scraps. Another mark of suit is on my wish list, but we need a fabricator, an advanced garment fabricator for that. And I don't want to build one just yet. Come on. Oop, I'm falling in the stuff. Alright. Give me that stuff. Scrap metal can stay. Ain't nobody got time for that. I'm gonna be full. So I'll just pick up the scraps, stand in the radiation a bit. You know, like you do. little more scrap. There we go. Not quite to a quarter of our exposure just yet, so we're doing good in that regard. I should come down here, remind myself that I can do this very nicely. Shoot myself up. There. Oop. And then push the wrong button, as one does. Back down. And in there just a little bit, you know, just for a little extra flavor. Minor high radiation, it's fine. Minor extreme radiation, I should say. I think maybe... looking at my meter, granted, I have stepped into the goop a little bit along the way, but looking at my meter, I'm gonna have to come out of here anyway, I'm pretty sure, to shed some radiation. So maybe the play, because iodine is kind of expensive. So we have to find agave flowers, seeds rather, which sucks to do. They don't spawn nearly enough of them. Granted, you do get 10 out of 10, I think, which is 2 nodes, but like it just sucks to farm it. So if I have to come out of here at the end of this anyway, because the other zone is high radiation, and I want to go in with a full meter because I'm going to go down to the caves and get super radiated up, maybe the play is to come out here, not do the iodine, run this first batch, which, although normally we have to come out here to top up the rest of the way, which, like, we get into the extreme radiation just standing next to this stuff, and it really throws us through the roof on our rads, normally. I can't do another load, I gotta go dump off. And right now we're almost up to half, which is, you know, time to go out, which is fine. We can do that, we're right on the edge. Yeah, there you go. Alright. So I took a little bit of extreme rads there. That's okay. Maybe we pop the pill before we do these guys. Because we also have way more storage space now. But we do have to go shed our radiation. Or maybe we just accept that it's like a 2 pill per trip thing. A little bit more altitude and over we go. There's another 3 in here. Hang on. Like, these little clusters of 3, pretty baller. Like, yeah, I'm gonna get some extreme radiation, but... Oops, rough landing. But, stuck. But it's also 3 very quickly. And I can just run out again. Use up what's left on my iodine pill there. That in there. I don't know if I can reach this. I'm just going to stand in the goop and get super radiated. It's going to be faster and easier to do that than it is to muck around trying to be not in it. We're already like 3 rocks ahead of where we normally would be at this point. Thanks to our much larger storage space in the Assault. There we go. We should have enough to cruise in and pop our pill before we go into the caves here. And if we hurry into the cave, which I think we will do, we're going to have to land up top instead of down in there, I think, also. Is that storm coming? No, it's just... They seem to get stuck out there these days. Maybe their new update that they're doing shortly will fix it. We're going to land on top because we're too big to land down in the middle there like we used to with the Scout. We just kind of pop on the edge of this, though. Can't go over there because there's harpoon guys over there. They're going to shoot me. There we go. But if we run down into the cave real soon, we can explore a little deeper and see what's down there. We've never been able to. We just didn't have the time. But take that. Drink up. And we can pick up what's left on the surface here after we do this down here. As soon as I remember which side had the cave on this island. I thought it was near the wreck. This one's smaller. Am I on the right island? No, it's right here. Yeah. Okay. Duh. I went right past it. Because we used to land right there. We might be able to get in there still with the Assault. Just have to try. This is the one that falls way down in. And we've always run out of clock's time there before we got all the way down. Scrap. Get over there. Wait, what are you? You're gasping. Okay, you're just funky angle. Oh, there's one right there. I walked right past. Okay, cool. And that wasn't what I meant to do. That Jasmine? It was. Off of that one. Cool. Almost at a quarter rads, though. Not ideal. You're still in. Lag a little bit. That's fun. Alright. How the Jasmine sitting here on the edge, being sneaky, looking more like a lump of crystal than this guy does. That. burn that suspensor belt up. It's alright, we can make another if we need to. Ooh, hello. Pause it. Back down. Oh, Jasmine crystal. Been on this way, have we? Jasmine. Is there any over here? No. This is a way up, though. I wonder if this other way is just a loop around, loop back. Order rads. Wait. I got totally turned around. This is the way out. Duh. Running down that hallway. Turned me completely 180. In my brain map. Which is not the most reliable map ever. Alright. Now, this is the only way. Okay, yeah. We usually go around that way because there's a node over there. Or was before. Now I know what's going on. Whoop. Oh, you jerk. Get on the wall. Grab the scraps. Get done. There you go. I don't need that thing. I'll take this stuff. Unless that was a Mark 6. Hang on. It shouldn't be. It should be. Yeah, that's Mark 4. It's even worse. Don't need that at all. Alright, so up here... there's another Jasmium. I'll grab that. Thought there was... another way down. I must be thinking of a different cave. I thought there was something that wasn't explored in here. Oh well. There's Jasmine over there. There's another one up there. We will grab as much of this as we can. We're almost at the halfway radiation mark, though. So we might have to come back, which is fine. Just dip out, come back in. We got at least one more trip in us, though. And that should empty out crystals that are in this cave. And if we have to dip out, we'll check our capacity. We've got like 4 times as much room now. Where was the crystal down here? There's little scrappies here. There you are. We got like 4 times as much capacity. We have pulled in about twice as much now, I think. So we should still have like one more trip in us. Inventory space-wise. Is there? It is. It is a scrap. Is this a scrap? I saw. Nope. Whoops. Get up there. A fool. Climbing on the lava rock is a little bit difficult. Oh my gosh. Get up there. Do it, you goofy bastard. Alright, let's scraps? There's this up here. So we have two more crystals in here. And then this goes around. And this is the cave. Okay. This is the exit. Gotcha. We need to go... Shit, radiation. So there's 2 more down there. There's a couple more on the surface here, at least. I would stay, but we're almost at the 3/4 mark there. And our iodine's about to be done. To make sure I have lots of space in my meter. Room for error. Okay, so 1284 out of 2000. So we're doing pretty good. We're gonna have a ton of jasmine or jasmine. One day I'm gonna look up what jasmine even is, but not this day. This day, I'm gonna run back right in there. Get more goods. We'll try landing on in the middle, just to see. See if it works. See if we have a room. That's too short. Kind of. We got room here. That'll work. It's good enough. Take one more pill. Take another drink. Get back to the work. Just buy iodine pills as well. Up until we run out of money doing it, which we got a lot of money, so either we'll run out of the need for them, or money, eventually. They're like 800 apiece. What do you got on you? Oh, just heavy darts? Alright, whatever. There we go. That should be this cave done. Guess that means I've been leaving crystal on the table and when we made those runs, but that's alright. The time pressure of the radiation makes it hard to go through those caves thoroughly. What do you got for me here? Really? You can put me over there? Be that way. What else we got in here? Crystals wise, there's anything down there. There's usually some up by the Harkos there, but we gotta fight for them. Might as well just dump off right there real quick. There's no... Oh, there's one right here. That'll do, I suppose. Drop off here. Ooh, almost threw myself into a toxic pool. Be suboptimal. Yeah, there's one over there. Shade up here real quick. See anything over there? We'll shade up a little more. Anything up here I want? No. Alright. Don't see any over there. There's one over there, though. That's the hardcore one. Alright, well, we'll shoot him real quick. And or blow them up, you know, as you do. One? Maybe. Is there anything in here? Yeah, I'll take it. Fuel and money. I'm here, so might as well. Any of that. Alright. We got a little left, a little time left on our iodine. We got a little room left in our thopter and my pocket. So I really gotta pee now. Well, that monster I was talking about drinking has gone through. Let me go park over here really quick out of the radiation just for a second, and then we'll try to find another little island with like the 3 nodes or something, because we got another 500 or 450 volume, so that's like a couple rocks, 3 or 4 maybe. Each of these stacks is 200, so yeah, hang on, be right back. Boo. We won't do that. Much better. Alright. Let's go grab the last stuff we have room for. Jasmine. There's the word. And we'll look for these little guys with like the splashy outy rocks, because they seem to have those pools full of jasmine crystals often. Go ahead and go for a little swoop. That we've been on that. I could be wrong. Nope. Fantastic. Must have been to that one. Or maybe I'm lost again. We haven't been to either way. I'm gonna help myself to this one. We'll go from there. Enjoy the extreme radiation. Okay, it's a full border. got like one more of those. Yep, we haven't been to that one. Okay, cool. Another 3 though. Fantastic. And we'll have to dip to shed rads after this. I don't like the fact that I get stuck in there. That's annoying. Backpack. Oh, stuff. I just wasted some of that. Oh, well. We got like one more in us, radiation time-wise, as long as we stay close enough to get out in time. There's pools here. I see a crystal there. So focused on getting the crystals that I just let that sneak up on me that I was going to be overloading my bag. Alright. Get this done quick. So that we can get out of here before... or slightly after the halfway point. Yep, I'm just in the extreme rads again. That's fine. As long as I have a quarter more or less left, I should be okay. And we're just coming across that. I'm going to take my last iodine to buy myself the time to finish this. Otherwise, I don't think we will have it. Okay. We do have the ability to make some more iodine pills from what we already have farmed up. Alright, I'm gonna grab this though. Can do another agave run if we needs. Are the only one over here? Hey, wings. Check the top of that one right after I grab this. We gotta go real soon. Pretty sure. It's empty there. Those are steps. This... Okay, oh, we've been in here. No, we haven't. Okay. We're gonna come in here and check this out real quick. But first, losing radiation. Oop, and my ankles. That expedite the process a little bit. Drinky. Oh, that didn't, just finished up the last sip of that increment. There we go. just about 3/4 here, so that's alright. There we go. Go back to this grotto here. See what there is to see in there. But first, I'm gonna grab that jasmium I see right there. I think these rocks might have respawned already. Which I'm okay with. Either that or I just missed one. I think we'll fill up the thopter for sure. I'm not going to worry about filling up my pocket after, I don't think. We're going to have, like, all the jasmium we need for a little while. Hi, Glow. We might investigate that on our way out. Go this way, please. Thank you. Alright, storage is full with 50 of them. Cool. I've got a little bit of room in my pocket still. So, grotto it is. Over here. See what there is to find. Perhaps something delicious. Is its name? And it looks fancy. Let's see, where were we? Yeah, just over this one. Here we are. Turn on the shield in case there's any inhabitants to deal with. We'll do our best to have a good look. High radiation. These zones are extreme zones there. Oop, fell in. Anything? No. I'll leave the scrap metal. I don't need that. Get over here. We have mongoose stepping in radiation again. No surprise. Bet there's a quest that'll take us in here. That looks like a quest interactable scroll. And we're still at only 1/4, despite our extreme radiation ways. Ah. There he is. A destroyed altar here. And also this, leading to a guy who has a Mark IV extractor, which I don't care about, and some more loot. And a sneaky chest for Snoopy people. Anything else? I mean, it's kind of, like, shameful to ask for more, I guess, but, you know, okay, I can't get up there, so no is the answer. Oop. Hello, lag. Alright, no, did I walk past? Aha! Look at that! Oh, it's wood, it's purple loot. I don't need any of that. And don't need any of that either. Being a Snoopy person pays off. Alright. Meow. Let's get out of here. We did grab you, right? You're not new and hiding. You are new. My snooping ways. Poking into all them little corners. Alright. Let's get out of here. Go home. We should have all the jasmine we need for, like, a long time. And then we'll just cruise on home. Hopefully we can clear this. If not, we'll boost. I think she might glide just a little less well than the Scout does. But we're pretty far down. It would make sense though if it did, because it does look large. It is larger and does look heavier. So like, makes sense. We doing 6 hours today too? No, I'll probably go for 1 more hour, and then I need to go be useful for a while. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to put the railings on the rest of my roof here. What I should do is I should take them off of this part. Put them over there or something. 6 to 7 hours. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I played longer than I planned to yesterday, but it was cool to see the storm become what it did, for sure. And now I know. 95%. We'll just top you up. No, I'm aiming for, so the code stream normally runs, you know, 4 hours, 4 or 5, sometimes 5. Towards the more recent times, I've been doing longer than that, but I don't want to do 8 hours of gaming. Not every day. That, so I'm still aiming for that 4 to 5 hour amount for streaming. Not Scout though. Assault. Go ahead and queue up. You have tons of aluminum ingots. What are you telling me none for? There you go. You up another couple hundred of those. Use up some of that good stuff. This can go into my brain instead of my package, my backpacks, pocketses. I'm gonna look at it though. Because it looked like it was heavy. Duraluminum. You do 425, so like 100 more armor than my chestplate. I'm very interested in getting that then. We'll have to make that a thing. But yeah, I don't want to do 8 hours of gaming. I want to be able to get this project done and then be able to go back to coding things for the normal daily stream. We'll still probably play games, but I don't want to just be a gaming streamer. I want to go back to my coding streamer ways. Anything I need there? Fuel cells for the overflow in there. Good. And put this all back on. Put our money away. And we need to wait for this stuff to process, basically, at this point. Before my water stabilizes, what I want to do is cancel this. We'll wait here for a second. Do you have any room in you? No, you're full. Put you in there. That out of there. You build your inventory with this stuff. And after you do all the duraluminum you can, we'll queue up 10 more, sure. Then you can go back to, I think it's complaining about space. Then you can go back to making duraluminum. Or aluminum, other. Because I need the duraluminum more than I need the aluminum right now. There we go. Now you're not complaining about space. Alright. Run through that. Our water should have gone down just a little bit more. Yeah, we're still 3/5 of the way full. That's all right. We have room in the death stills, so we can go ahead and put in 2 more volunteers. Help recover our water. Let's grab the construction tool and we'll go fix our railing situation. I think I will extend it on the edges just because it'll look nicer. Maybe we'll do something else up here too. All of you on in place before the sun cooks me alive. Can I crouch here for shade? Kind of. I'll go downstairs. Yeah, it's fine. Put the corners up here in a second, and thinking that maybe we can do something between the 2 sections, basically. We could do this. That's in the way of that one. That's okay, though. And then we could replace that like so. We can move you, I guess, over here for now, and I'll go stand in the shade while I'm at it. To be like right here. Perfect. And you... What do I want to do with you? Maybe move you over here? That's crooked as all hell. There we go. And then we put that there. Kind of keeps it nice and segmented off. We might be able to get the water collectors up there. The wind turbines are too tall. But maybe those would go. That would give us more room for wind power up here if we did that. Check on that in a second. Right now, let's go ahead and put railings here to keep our theme, our roofline theme, the same. I've neglected to do so up until now. I'm a big fan of the fact that we have these lovely railings. I enjoy them. And this roof has different things to make it interesting, so that's fine and dandy. Woo, hello, thank you. Would you be able... We need to go back to you. Would you be able to fit here? No. It's 10 feet. Okay. Now we know. That's alright. We can still... Oh, you're still crooked at all. What the hell was I doing? Can't see exactly. Let's put you there. You're out of line, but you're straight now. So we just need to go tiny bit. Birds. There we go. All right. And then these guys are at least the same height, if not slightly more. So up there will still not fly. But let's put one down. Ooh, 135 power. Do I have that? Let me not get ahead of myself here. That's right, I can't take the filter out of you. We'll be losing some filters. Well, let's go see. I don't know if I can use the low-grade filters in these big guys at all. So that's a question. Need to know how much power I have available, though. 65, so I would need more power before I could do that. We have lots of spice. I can afford another one of these. Do aluminum. I should be able to do... Yeah, I still have 200 after that. Which I need 250 or 240 for that. It's okay. I should also pick a direction that
Sector weather alert. A large
things go-
sandstorm is approaching.
in. These guys are all facing this way, so we can put you... Let's do you like half on. How much lube do I have, though? I don't have enough to fill you. Means the others will be... That's all I can make from the spice residue I have. The others will be, burning lube that can't be replaced yet. So that would be a problem.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
So we might tear that down in a minute. But... 135. Temporarily I can put down fuel gens. Make 2 more. We have so much room for fuel right now. For fuel gens. So we could do that. Yeah, let's do that. And I want to find out if it can do the low-grade filters. If not, we're going to leave the wind traps we have up until we're out of filters. We just won't build any more. And we'll start switching it up. My suspicion is that they won't be able to use them at all. Which is fine. We've only been making them because we have so much steel. It'd be nice to tear some down just because it's more efficient on power, but it's not really the end of the world. In fact, we might build more if we can't use the filters because we want to go through our steel, really. We have so much of it. Are you... Oh, you're straight. Except... we should put you a little closer. So that we can do... Oh, that's still gonna poke out the... Okay, that's fine. You'll go closer. The wall, you'll go closer to this one. Scoot you back just to here. Same place you were in. There we go. A little bit. Little bit, little bit. There we go. Should be able to squeeze in. Oh, I guess not. No more room for one more. Okay. If we do this, though... Which it doesn't really matter. We can put them in the other room, too. Go ahead and go in there. Go ahead and go in there. And now... we have... 225? We should be able to try on a bunch of junk in my inventory. Should be able to put down one of these and find out we need to know. Lovely. So no, they can't. The lowest they can use is particulate filters, which we go in here. This one. Take duraluminum and spice residue. Okay, so which we need to devote currently to the generators. So I'm gonna tear that down. You're gonna be full. Yeah. You in here. You in there. In there. In there. And I didn't put anything in you, right? No. Okay, good. All of you in there so that I can go buggy. Get that back down. We're gonna stay as we are for right now with regards to that. Which actually means that I can you're full now. Buggy, please, not the other one. Just chuck this stuff in there, it's fine. Some of it's misfiled, I don't care. It'll get pulled from there soon. We can drop those other 2 gens. We don't need them running. We want to keep those ones or take this one out. And then this one, because it sticks out more. I should just replace this. Invalid replacement. There you go. And then move that closer to the wall. There we go. And then you could go okay. Since you stick out. Oh my gosh. I can't. Too many things. My pockets is. We need to dedicate our spice residue to lubrication. So. What else do I got in my pocket? Scraps. Do I like writing shaders? Haven't tried, but have to start soon or just use AI generator. I have never written shaders. It's been on my to-do list as a thing to investigate for a while, but I just haven't gotten around to it. Trying to get a cool hex shield effect for 2D characters rotating like a 3D sphere. Gotcha. I mean, it sounds nifty. I'm interested in them as a concept. Just haven't done them. What was I doing? I was tearing down this other generator. That's what I was doing. Right. Now that I have room in my pockets, do so. Alright. I use Vulkan for anything graphics I write. I assumed I don't write graphics. I just haven't, like, Flutter and Dart do all of that for me in that world. But I'm not a game developer. I'm a regular boring software developer. I make crud apps like every other boring software developer does. I would like to become a game developer, but every job's like, well, you need to ship a AAA game to apply for us, and I'm like, well, no, I don't actually. So you can pound sand. I don't really particularly want to do crunch hours anyway. This would be interesting if I was to go ahead and just make that, and then do stairs. And then do railings on said stairs. Except you are... Oh, it's because this. Because that is there. Which will not allow this. No? Wrong one. There we go. And then I should also... For the sake of my sanity, do a wedgie wall. That's the wrong side round. I don't think really matters, but they are different pieces, so we're just gonna go with it. And then roofing. PDF and doc viewers are popular apps nowadays for some reason. Popular among who? Like, I'm gonna do this though. Because of the lineup, I should do this. And I guess I could replace that like that, so you can still do that if you wanted to. And then this doesn't really need to be here. Yeah, that's alright. Although it looks nicer than these ugly corners, so I'm gonna put it back in there. Popular among people? I mean, like, people making things, or like normies consuming things. I don't really know what I mean. Okay, fair enough. Like popular as a project, or popular to consume it as a product? These peeps going crazy over them? Huh. I have not seen that, but I don't really... Like, I'm not a social creature. I don't really talk to that many people. In the community, quote unquote. I don't do community things. Consume it, okay, yeah. Probably because most of the ones we have now suck. And Adobe's licensing sucks and everybody hates them. Because of software subscriptions, that nasty window says? Yes. Yeah. That would be my guess. For sure. Okay. Now that I've done that, locked out of reading your own files? Yeah, to hell with that. Nonsense. You're already done with the duraluminum? Wow. Look at you go. What a champ. No matching items? Oh, because I used it. Okay. I got my own mini ecosystem of mini Internet of Things, as people call them nowadays, soon. Internet of Things is a different thing. That's like connecting refrigerators to the internet. Crap like that. Isn't it? Or am I completely crazy? Alright, we got like half an hour. We could get spice. It's a thing we could choose to do. We need more duraluminum to do... Actually, we got 400. Maybe we can do a scout. Let's burn up some of the fuel in the scout first. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know the term. I just assume a home lab would consider IoT. No. Just being dead honest. No, you're fine. IoT usually refers to putting things on the internet like thermostats and your refrigerator and your oven and all that crap. What you're talking about is more like you wish to have like your own set of like a tool set. Connectivity, the thing sentient malware X. Yes. Now, I mean, that's like the old news grift, right? That's yesterday's grift. Is the IoT and your refrigerator being connected to the internet to order more food for you and stupid things like that. I need the power pack still. That was the grift between cloud and crypto, right? Where everybody was trying to sell you an IoT company or product. I guess not really grift, but like slightly scuzzy hype cycle. Technically speaking, it'd be toolset plus IoT connecting my walls to the internet plus home lab. I mean, don't connect your walls to the internet. That's just terrible. Don't do that to yourself. Like, IoT kind of fell out of favor as a term. But yeah. Nowadays, more of what, yeah, this thing gains altitude way faster. Nowadays, more of what you would be looking at, or that would be like smart home stuff, right? That's what's kind of been rebadged, so to speak, as it's smart home. But they have open source smart home stuff now too. Like, that has been done. And if I was going to do anything like that, that's what I would be doing for sure. Just because I don't like the vendor lock-in that comes with all the others. And there are protocols that are open source as well that you can mix and match different things on. Don't worry, I have a robust router. Yeah, I mean, that's a thing. It's just the whole... So because it was like this hype cycle, right? It's the whole category is infested with crappy things. There it is right there. Spice. Where's the worm? I didn't see the worm. More spice right over there. Heck yeah. We're gonna spice it up. Part 2 is spyware. Yeah. Spyware protection. Oh my gosh. I left my static compactor at home. What an idiot. I am a complete buffoon. But I know where I'm going now, at least, I guess. Oh, there's a worm right there anyway. Yeah. You were supposed to tell me that I was doing this stupid before I got all the way out here. You're sleeping, chat. You're sleeping. I wasn't paying attention. I mean, that's fair. Clearly, I wasn't either. Was just talking and listening? Yup. But not even just spyware, but like vendor lock-in is a huge one. And, you know, the Nest thermostats were kind of one of the original, like, things that normies accepted in that regard because they were easy enough to set up. And utility companies were giving them away for free, right? Because come high load time, when everybody wants to run their heaters or their ACs because it's, you know, temperatures are crazy, they were reducing, they were either reducing your AC or your heat, you know, depending on which season, for people, for their customers. They were overriding your thermostat settings. It was the dark side of that free device, you know? Charmed you up with my charisma? Or just distracted me. You nerd sniped me. Static compactor. In the pocket. Necessary for spice. Intelligence plus charisma check. I rolled a natural 1 on that one. I even said something about needing a static compactor at the time, and then immediately ignored my own statements. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to get a next mark scout thopter, because this one just it moves faster. You can feel the difference jumping back and forth like that, for sure. The other one's great for hauling until we get a hauler, but for this little thing, this little trip, Scouty for sure. We'll have to see if a booster does fit on it at the same time as the cargo. I think it might, and I just never built one because I was assuming it wouldn't. I do that all the time. Doesn't have to be with someone else, just me and myself. Me, and me, right? There's a cave in there we haven't done yet either. Asks for later. Alright, over here we were finding spice in between. There's a worm. Right there. Wait. Isn't there a patch here? No, it was here and... there totally was another patch over there. Well, looks like we maybe missed it. Oh well. You can go past. Beep beep, I'm a sheep. Here, there, and where? Everywhere. Underwear? But we should have the necessary components to build the Thopter, almost. We should have the duraluminum. I think we have the... This is drum sand. Shit. He's gonna come this way. Real fast. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Yeah, square on the edge of drum sand. So at least if we go over here, that red pretty much is it. What's up, buddy? That was a little bit alarming. Y'all can just go over there now and play. I'd be okay with that plan. Drinking cherry-flavored milk right now? Alright. That's a new one. 20 minutes left or just 20. I started like half an hour early. That was on the drum sand. Which we will have to do a little bit of. But we'll kind of put that off. Delay it. And in we go. Spice, are we gonna smuggle drugs? There's no smuggling happening. That effect is cool. The static effect? Yeah. Love cherries. I've never heard of cherry milk. I've heard of strawberry milk. Oh, did you just... Oh, never mind. Okay, good. For a second there, I thought he, like, knocked my piles over. There's apple milk, too? Huh. Never heard of that. I've heard of apple butter. That's delicious. Big fan of that. Get you some biscuits. Mm-hmm. Good stuff. Yeah, I see you over there. Being a big old wormy jerk. If it exists, there's a milk of it? Rule 69. Nice. I'm irritated by the lack of that other spice. I was so looking forward to 2. We'll have to see if I can spot it again. Maybe I just went blind temporarily. It probably has like a spawn time on it, basically, where it decays off if you don't harvest it. That would make a degree of sense from a gamey standpoint. Grab all that. Grab the scraps there. Take my 1 spice from that pile. Run around on the drum sand. Tease the worm, you know. As we do. Okay, pretty sure it's back here. Like 90% sure. So we were looking over at the ship. There. Right there, I bet. No, this is a new blow. It hasn't gone yet. That's gonna be a spice blow. We don't want to stand next to that. We'll die. I'm pretty sure. There's a tooltip about, or a loading hint about that. Yeah, we were looking over at the ship, so it was like right in here. Like right in there. We must have missed it. Well, we'll give that guy a second to cook. Still got 3/4 of a tank of fuel. Put it to good use. See if there's anybody else out here looking like they want to be harvested. Quarters, 5 ounces, 2 pounds, 7 shillings. I have no idea what I'm saying. Alright. I have no idea what you're saying either. Far, I haven't seen anybody spicy. There it goes. Now I don't care if I see anybody else spicy. I'm gonna go get that spicy. I'll care about more spicy later. Just shoot through this little bitty radiation zone. Be alright. Map procedure generated? No. It is static. This one, the Hangar Basin is. The deep desert changes after the storm. Whoa! Hello! Scary. So if we were to go out to the store, or to the deep desert right now, because there's been a storm, it should be all sandy over fog award again, and different things should be. It's on our to-do list. There was other things to do today. But we will be going back out there soonish. Apex programmer method? Yeah. Procedure generate the whole map and save the scene. Yeah, that's like a very common approach for games like this. I don't really know why they didn't do it that way. I prefer that myself, usually, but that's fine. The Hangar Basin, which is this whole map, the starter zone, so to speak, is almost more storyline, right? It's storyline, it's biomed off, it's progression, so like it kind of makes a degree of sense. You come in here and you do all your learning and you're playing around, and then there's the deep desert that's all procedural, stays fresh, is your end game content. Star Trek Online did a similar thing originally, where they had like endgame was repeatable missions, but they didn't have nearly enough variety. And they, for some reason, have done away with that since. The last time I played, endgame was literally just like, there's nothing to do. So, it's a decent approach. It's interesting. As an answer to the question of, like, how do you continue to have more content? Because you'll never outrun the consumer, right? It's just not possible. Holy shit, that is close. Wow, he was close. Whew. Don't die, right? Trying not to. If you die, I die? Well, that sounds unpleasant. Don't do that. He's gonna come right back, but, like, he does that, so... We've been pretty cavalier with the old worm lately. This used to, like, make me an anxious mess to come out here and do this, but... now I'm kind of desensitized to it. Except for when he shows up right on my nose out of nowhere. We got one more little scrap here. Nice. Literally one. Yeah, that's more nicer. Go way over there. Play there. Exactly, so don't die, right? I leave all that small bit of spice and haul my ass out of there. I mean, at first I was, for sure. But now, I'm an experienced, salty Dune man. And, I'm less scared of the worm. Then you become a pro player and you don't care, you just want the spice. And then, see, so what happens is, you get lulled into a false sense of security. And then you get eaten. So far, I have not been eaten by a worm. At least it's not permadeath, right? Well, so it says that you lose all your gear if you get eaten by a worm. Which makes sense, right? If you die normally, you can respawn, and like some things, like resources in your backpack drop, but like your guns and things that are on you stay on you. Ammo, I think, stays with you. But like money and loot gets dropped, and you can just go pick it back up. Know that part from watching 3 minutes of gameplay. It's been way more than 3 minutes since I've died. Alright, that's right. I forgot. Got too much spice to carry in my pocket. It's a good day. But they say you lose all your items when you get eaten by a worm in the little loading tips. So. 2.1k channel points. Gotcha. Scoot. That in there. It's another 11 spice. Love that. No, it's 14. Why is this down to 60? Or 75, rather. That used to be 100. I swear it used to be 100. Did they change it? Or am I losing my mind? Like, I'll take it. For sure. Give me a chuckle. It was a funny joke. I mean... I find that... I don't find that particular topic funny. I find it really, really gross. So... And unfortunately, that topic has been much in the public eye as of late, which is deeply disgusting. Makes me deeply uncomfortable about the world. Let's go. See if we can find at least one more spice blow. Used to be funny when not every Minecraft YouTuber is exposed to all. Yeah, I don't even follow that stuff. Like, it's just the main stuff in the like the mainstream news for the past while. It's so fucking gross. But, yeah. Let's see if we can find any more spice. We'll cruise over here, and then we'll loop over, because we did the middle just now. We'll loop over to the other side there, if there's nothing over here not in the radiation. Roblox has a big, huge problem with it. Big reason why I left the platform. I keep hearing scuzzy things about Roblox, but I've never played. Nothing about it that I've ever seen has really sounded fun from a game perspective either. Like, I just don't get it. Like, I would rather play Space Engineers or something if I want to do like sci-fi, or this now. If I want to do sci-fi survival games. There's Ark, I guess, too. I haven't really played that much Ark. I didn't like the building from what I kind of played with, and I didn't really like the... Like, I'm not really a pet class kind of guy, so... The idea of needing to train dinosaurs to do anything is not just... It's not appealing to me as a game mechanic. I made great memories. Unfortunately, it changed too much. Gotcha. To be fair, I wouldn't completely leave it just because of nostalgia, but since it heavily affects me and it won't even let me play without age verification, I just left entirely. Yeah. I hate pets in general in games. Yeah, I mean, I've played a World of Warcraft hunter. They're okay. I mean, they're kind of fun in their own way. But, yeah, it just doesn't really... It doesn't really speak to me. It's fun to play around with, but it's not like... Some people just like, they love pets. That's their jam. And they want pet glasses and everything, but not me. Yeah, I'm a sensitive person. I attach too quickly to zeros and ones. If I lose, it's over. Weekly depression, all stages of grief. Yeah. Well, fortunately, in World of Warcraft, like, you can resurrect your pet. But I get you. I feel you for sure. Like, I struggle to play the evil story in games, because even though it's just zeros and ones, and I know that intellectually, I just feel like a dirtbag when I'm being a dirtbag in the game. And I don't particularly enjoy that feeling, so I don't do it. I also just don't like pet games or games where you have like a party you have to control. Fair enough. Yeah, set down here real quick. 1 sec. That cough was sneaking up on me. I want to cough in the microphone. I want either extremity control entire groups or only one player, no in between. Yeah, I can see that. I don't usually do like a lot of party games like that, with the exception of like XCOM or Baldur's Gate or something like that. If it's like a turn-based tactical, then I'm okay with that. That's fine. But games where you like have the whole party like live, I'm not a fan of. I don't do a ton of summoner builds or anything like that in games. RTS games is a good example of controlling groups. Yeah, NPCs, yeah. RTS is, or like Total War type stuff, yeah. That's fun. I'm okay with that. Turn-based is okay, yeah. It's manageable, yeah. I don't like the real-time versions of it at all. What was it? It was a cyberpunky one that came out a number of years ago now. But it's all real time. But it's like XCOM, but it's real time and cyberpunk, you know, dystopia, far future type stuff. And it would have been a great game if it wasn't for the fact that it was real time. It was kind of disappointing, especially when like you get into combat on a stealth mission or something, which happened early on. Like you're supposed to sneak in, but it's all real time, so it's really hard to control that sort of a top-down thing with a click-to-move sort of thing, you know? It was just bizarre choices made in game design. I don't know what I'm doing over here. This isn't where spice spawns. I've gone too far in my roamings. Too much cocked and load yourself. Yeah, it's just like awkward controls. Like click-to-move is awkward for a stealth game where you got time, you know, attention gaps and stuff. Very questionable design decision in general when you combine those two together. Yeah. Oh, hello. Right over there. Which is kind of where I should have been cruising. But yeah. Yeah, it's, you know, some people try to put peanut butter in your chocolate, and if it's peanut butter and chocolate, it turns out great. But if it's, you know, asparagus and chocolate, it's not as good. Got distracted, get right. It happens. It happens. That's one of the things that I learned very quickly when I started streaming, is that your attention as a streamer is really split. Really split. It's kind of too far out. Oh, it's in the middle of drum sand, too. Why you do this to me, Dune? Why? Why for? It's so mean. But, yeah, coding or even just gaming, like, even if there's nobody talking, no, don't harvest it, you goofy bastard. Stop. Pick up. Even if there's nobody talking, like, your attention is still split because you're trying to just make sure you don't miss stuff. Trying to make sure your stream is okay, keep an eye on that. So, I learned that whenever you're watching somebody play and you're like, how did you miss that, you buffoon? It's sometimes because your attention is split, and sometimes just because, like, you're in a passive watching mood. It's easier to catch all the details than trying to actually do everything all at once. It was an interesting revelation for me. And then you're going to come over here in a second, be a jerk too. Jerky McJerkface over there. Everything about this spot is horrible. Get that spotlight out of here. Get that worm out of here. I wonder if I could land on his back deck, take him over. Let's see here. Like if I'm working on something, might as well. Yeah. Kind of find the vehicle design interesting. Yeah. They copy dragonflies, but yeah. But that's kind of the way they're described in the books. It was a very interesting world design choice. Spotlight even do? NPCs, yeah. So if they spot you, they drop a beam on you, or a bubble on you, that makes you basically unable to move. And then they start dropping troops. And then they start shooting at you, either on the ground or in the air. And it's just a bad time in general. And nobody has fun except for them. Balls, right? Yeah. I've never actually tried to fight all the dudes they dropped. Just because there's so much shooting happening from the air and stuff that it's unpleasant. I don't know if there's any compelling reason to do it. Do that. I'm not going... Well, maybe. I'm gonna say I'm not gonna do any more than what I got down there picked up. But maybe I will. Maybe I'll lie. There you are. There you are. We love balls, we hate balls. Fun challenge, I guess. I mean, not really. It's just kind of a... It's just kind of annoying that it's down here in the drum sand. It just makes this process slower and more nerve-wracking. Yeah, I hear ya. Is it worth coming back down once more? Maybe. Maybe. I'm getting a little bit low on fuel. Maybe I'll just grab that and be gone. I've got 400. There's 100 spice down there, though. Which is another melange. I think I might have made a crucial mistake and not brought my fuel with me, though. So, holy shit. I'm out. I'm gonna go home. I want it, though. I want it so much. I'm gonna grab that, and then I'm gonna go. I got lots of cruising time left. Lots of vulture time left. That burned like no fuel. Alright, give me this. Give me that. I'm done. No more of that. Middle of drum sand. What are you thinking, Spice? Why you gotta spawn there? Oh, let's see. Okay, I gotta go now too. See you tomorrow or whatever. Or say back of the world's gonna eat you up. Well, you have yourself a great night. And we'll catch you tomorrow. Because I will play some Dune tomorrow. We'll do another morning. I was doing entirely too much working and not enough doing fun things. And I want to make more time for fun things in my life. So, playing games on stream is part of that. And up until I have to go get a job, then we'll have to figure out how all the scheduling works. But up until then, we're going to play games and write code and have a good time. Bum 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 bum. Huh, there's a sandstorm over there. Good timing. Very good timing. And once I get back, I'm gonna put this stuff in, and maybe we'll make a thopter. Maybe. If we have the parts and pieces, we will make a thopter. And then we will call it a day. We have pretty well emptied this tank in a very, very productive manner. I'm very happy with that. Server backup? What are you backing up for? There's no Coriolis? Oh, it's because they're doing a patch leader. That's why. Hopefully they fix some stuff.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Uh-huh. Sure is. That guy's a salt copter. It's very nice. Alright. Down you go. Yeah, I didn't have any fuel in there. Well, it's a good thing I made it back. I threw it out of there hastily. Alright. So. You. Make me another 6. Make another 60 lube. You go ahead and queue up another 90 duraluminum while we're here. Let's also double check our death stills here. They're empty. We should have room for a couple. Yeah.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, bum 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 bum. And we'll run over to the garage to wait out this sandstorm. Have a garage. And we're gonna go look at this over here. So we've got 466 duraluminum ingots, and we're going to need 54. We got the diamondine, we got the cobalt paste. Ooh, we're gonna need more cobalt paste. That'll be tomorrow. We'll go get cobalt paste, a bunch of crystal, fill up a buggy. 54, so 108, another 36, 140, Four. Another 40. We'll call it 180. Two of these, or four of these rather, so another 40, so 200 and someone. Another 50, yeah. Plenty. Plenty. We're gonna build a thruster too. First, we're gonna unlock a thruster. Vehicles. Scout Ornithopter Thruster. Perfect. The rest of that we can wait on. And then there is no inventory for you, right? Hang on. I feel like we've checked that before, and the answer is no. Yeah, there's no inventory, no Mark V inventory for the little fella. This guy, the carrier, he takes a lot of plastanium, a lot of spice. Okay. Tri-forged hydraulic pistons? Okay. So, deep desert stuff, basically, is the answer there. Probably the same... No? A lot of spice. Lots and lots of spice. Okay. This guy... Like, I don't think we can do anything with him without a Thopter to carry him around. Makes no sense to do anything else with him. And also takes a ton of things. Mandatory. So he needs two treadies. Mandatory. Optional. Don't know what the difference is. Why is it optional? I guess you're gonna drive him like he is without harvesting or something. Anyway, sidetracked there. That'll be another 60 Duraluna. We'll do that last. So craft you, craft you, craft you, craft you. 1, 2, 3, 4 of you, and you. Let's see, we got the hull. We need the no, that's fine. Hull. That's the back hull, the cockpit. This should be all the pieces. I'm going to hold off on these until we check our stores, check the status of everything. We can go pull off the other pieces and change out our gear really quick. Pull off the inventory. There's the word I'm looking for. You. Both of you. All of that. And then you. We'll put you back there temporarily. This, that. Those and those. Take all from here. I shouldn't have done that. That's okay. It's just going to put everything in wonky places. We'll fix it real quick. And then put that there. Perfect. Go yank the cargo off here. Do 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 do. Okay, perfect. We can just tuck you in here for now. Pull everything else off of you. Come on, there you go. The scanner also needs to come over, the new one. Because there's no scanner, I don't think, either for the Mark V, which is fine. Fine and dandy. Why didn't you... Come off of there. There we go. Pull. Oh, why it won't let me take that off here? I gotta pull these first. Bum bum bum. Grab an orthopter engine. Grab a generator. And the chassis. Perfect. Alright. This we will put in here. We'll need that a little later. I'll chuck the other bits and pieces into this other chest for now. Till we decide whether or not we need them. That'll be full on slots. That's okay with me. You all come with me. You go up to the small hangar. And assemble. You. And you. And you. And you. And you. And all four. Oh, that one didn't go. Why won't you go? There you go. Hey, you're different colors. You're all more sandy. Interesting. Alright, and then... Scanner, cargo. Let's double check our supplies. See if a booster is in the works here. Booster, yes. That'll be most of our durability, but that's okay. You were a scout, right? I'm 90% sure I did that right. Yeah. This isn't gonna work with the inventory. We'll see. We'll see if we need it. These are going to go in that same slot as the inventory. We have the assault now for larger jobs. Module already attached. Those are the thrusters. There we go. We'll run it for a while and see if we miss the inventory or not. We may not. We may just be really happy with that. Let's go ahead and fill her up. Probably take more than one, so we'll just grab two. With fuel. 90% of the way with one, which was not quite full. That's cool. And then we can't carry fuel in you. We can carry it in us, though. We can just have a little explore with our test flight with our new little scout friend. See if she goes faster. Oh yeah, yeah. Way faster in the dive, in the vulture mode. Almost 200 kilometers an hour with that. Very cool. Big fan. Big fan. Okay, let's just turn around. We'll park up. And we'll be good for today. The only reason I think I might miss the cargo space is for spice. But we'll have to see. It's not super often that we find multiple patches at the same time. So maybe it's fine. If we do, we can just like run back and, you know, get more. Not the end of the world. Alright, before I go, let's go ahead and top up our filters. Make sure these are running, because we will have room for them to continue filling our water supplies. We just used a little bit more. The death stills are running, so that will be quite sufficient for space-wise for them to be emptied out. We'll go just double check the time left on them before I go. Oh yeah, half hour, 40 minutes. Okay, so that'll help top up this. We're only like 100 liters down total. That's perfect. We'll get 890 out of the death stills in 40 minutes, and then we'll get that, whatever those trickle in as they go. We'll queue up the extra 26 that we can from the aluminum we've refined since the last time we queued it. So we'll still have another almost 400 left over for things like repairs on our suspensor belt, which is going to happen soon. So we'll need a little bit of aluminum to hang out and still be our friend. But yeah, next time I think we'll go do the planetology quest. We can grab a couple more dudes for the stills, maybe. We're gonna need more duraluminum coming up, because we have the large ore refinery, which takes plastinium, 400 spice. Holy cow. A lot of cobalt paste. We need to go get cobalt paste. We'll probably end up doing like a better spice refinery before we do that large refinery. Yeah. But we also have the advanced weapons fabricator, the advanced clothing fabricator, garment fabricator, whatever they call it. But we don't have that unlocked yet. What are you? I don't need to unlock spice liquor. I don't need that. I don't like those. We did unlock this. We want to build one of those and find out what they're for. I do have you. Advanced garment fabricator. I must have just been blind. But you're right here. You just look like the other thing. So we need more cobalt paste. We have the spice we need. We need 150 power. We need more complex machinery soon too. This will take a lot of power regulators. So we need to go do the Harkonnens more. This takes industrial pumps. We need more of those and more cobalt paste. So cobalt paste. And we're going to work on getting the rest of these things in place, basically. Get our machinery up to snuff. Get those guys going. So we'll need more spice. Oh yeah, that's the other thing I should queue up. There's going to be some overrun here, but that's okay. Like, this isn't done yet, so there'll be leftover residue, but that's 100% fine with me. Make another 80 lubricant, get that rolling while we are away. That'll do its thing. I guess I'm assuming that the only way to carry a sandcrawler is with one of these guys. But I don't really know that for sure. We don't have the... I don't think we can build that in the thing we have, right? We need the advanced, I'm sure. Double check here. Yeah. Yeah, we need the advanced. That's okay. So... we need to make that a thing happen. So we need a lot of cobalt. No surprise there. We're going to do cobalt. And then we're going to have to go get more plastanium, basically. We're kind of at that point. And we also need an augmentation station. These guys are just huge amounts of spice. Huge. But yeah. I guess we could replace our cisterns with duraluminum ones. Also on the to-do list. But we need more pumps. We need more cobalt paste. We need a lot of things. So, we'll go get cobalt paste next time, and then we'll start piecing together the things we need. Getting all the machinery in. And topped up, and resources gathered for that. Because we'll need more power. So, we'll probably have to start with wind generator replacements, or additions, really. But, yeah, we will go and start on that and do the questies and stuff next time. So thanks for coming to hang out. It's good to see those of you who are returning viewers. Good to meet those of you who are new. I will be back here doing the same thing roundabouts 10 a.m. Central Time, maybe a little bit earlier tomorrow. And I'd love to see you again. Have yourselves a great day, and